saying that before we went live.
All right. Ooh, and the microphone's moving around. Good afternoon, everybody. It is 4 p.m. Everyone knows what that means. It's time for Zelda Part 4 of our playthrough of Windwaker on the GameCube.
So last remembered, we're somewhere after the Temple of the Gods.
Temple of the Gods was where we finished there. We're potentially waiting on, the fourth streamer here. Hopefully...
If you're watching this, Derek, and you're not here, you're dead to
he's
us.
at home just watching. Yeah, you guys are doing a good job.
It's going to take me a minute to get used to the controls again, because I was playing it on the Wii U recently.
I know we were looking for the thing that gets us the fire arrow and the... Oh, yeah.
The squares I need to go to are highlighted, so...
All right, well, at least you know where to go, then.
North, I'm going to guess.
Going north. Oh, Knuckles, hey, what's up? Let's see. Shannon, last week we were talking about Grandma's Pee, instruction manuals, the Dora movie, 3 a.m. videos, anime conventions, and the Mexican sitcom La Familia Peluche. That's right.
That's right.
I did watch that theme. I was so confused.
Yeah, we did. After we ended the stream, we went and looked it up and watched it, and yeah. I never seen that one. I remember when I lived in California, I did watch a lot of El Bla Blazo. That was one of my go-to shows on. I think it was. I don't even think it was Univision. I think it was just some random channel there.
Was it Telemundo?
No, it wasn't Telemundo or anything like that. I think it was just there was just Spanish channels there.
Is Telemundo a real thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, very much so.
I don't know. I didn't know if it was just something made up.
No, it does exist.
The Ocho is no longer made up.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
I know. I was watching that when we were up at the cabin. We watched marble racing, competitive foosball.
Ooh, that's
like
fantastic.
Actual foosball, not like Waterboy foosball.
Fool's ball.
Oh, and a belly flop competition.
Nice.
It's actually pretty awesome that they made all that ridiculousness.
On 8/8. Or no, wait. August 8th is when they put on the Ocho.
Yeah, this is weird. I'm just looking at the.
And how viewer count is in.
Well, it looks like it's still trying to send data to Twitch. Maybe it's showing up and it's just I know this thing's not always accurate when it updates. But it looks, I think everything's going fine. The other two, the Facebook and YouTube, are both doing fine.
Makes it all 4 streams loaded.
All right, yeah, it's just on our end here. Sometimes this thing's really delayed. Like I said, it still says we have 0 viewers, but people are talking, so obviously that's not correct. It always takes a bit for it to update. So how is everybody today? Lots of...
Derek said he's here.
Oh, right on. Well, come on.
The
Good.
fuck in.
Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore because...
Knuckles says, there exists a video called Do Not Mail Yourself in a Box to Sonic the Hedgehog at 3 a.m. Because...
Well, I know what I'm going to be watching later.
Yep. All these recommendations coming our way. So, Derek was the one who played last week, and he was running a little late here, so...
Oh, yeah, we're definitely live
jumping
on
in.
Twitch.
He can come in and take over.
Yeah, Derek will know
I'm
exactly. Yeah, we're kind of going back and forth here. And it is weird actually seeing, this game on the GameCube after watching you play it on Wii U.
I have to keep looking at the controller because I'm like, I don't know what the controls are anymore.
Right, yep.
I want to go back to the Wii U version. It's so much nicer.
You can get us up to the point. Get us up to the point where we are in this game. And
you and
I don't
Derek
know
should
how long that'll
race.
take, but actually it might be faster if I get the fast sale and they made it some parts shorter.
All right, well then Derek needs to learn the frame perfect setup.
There we go. Oh, it finally updated on our end here.
Oh, right.
Hey, Dev, how's it going? All right. So, Derek is here. Sounds like he's on his way in. So right now...
He's outside smoking the devil's lettuce.
That's right. Before...
Or wait, that's weed. What's tobacco?
Yeah, I was like, what?
I don't know.
Tobacco is tobacco? I don't know.
How come they don't get a cool name for tobacco? The thing that actually kills you.
5 squares south and something east.
How about we play a horror game in October? We are way ahead of you. We already have plans. to be playing.
Oh my God.
Actually, it won't just be October. It'll probably be late September all the way to early November because there's so many cool horror games to play.
Oh, I'm fucked.
So yeah, no, we got Fatal Frame here. I do want to do Rule of Rose, Haunting Ground, maybe
Evil Within.
Don't do
Evil
the
Within.
first Fatal Frame.
No, I was thinking like Fatal Frame 2, maybe
Okay.
3. One of the better ones in my opinion. Stuff like that. Maybe a Silent Hill game. You know.
Oh, what was that one game that
Hey,
had
hey,
that one
there he
chick
is.
from
Okay,
Heroes?
here you go. Because
Until
I'm
Dawn.
like, I don't
Until
know what
Dawn?
the hell's going on. I just
Siren.
got blown
Siren
up
was
by
another one last week that people were bringing up.
5 squares south and like 1 east or something to the ice island.
Oh, perfect. Did we get the arrows?
No.
Okay, so here we
We
go.
literally just started.
Yeah. All right. Thanks for stepping in.
All
Welcome,
right.
Derek.
Sorry about that,
Thank-
everybody.
thank-
I missed an
So I
exit.
loaded Facebook via the
Oh,
stream. and
that's
hit a reminder.
probably my bad. I didn't tell you that all the, the exit ramps to my road are like closed.
Oh, no, hang on.
Did you
Yeah,
remember Dogma?
I did not.
it's all good.
I even texted and reminded you.
Alrighty, so here we go. So I load up Facebook to view the stream on Facebook, and it has a reminder from you where 8 years ago I learned about Dolphin Emulator and emulated this game on my old laptop. Oh, you emulated Zelda?
Yeah, the Dolphin emulator was pretty strong, and it's only gotten better since then.
Okay, yeah, I actually.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. It's a really strong emulation system.
Oh, okay.
Good for hacks,
Oh, good.
not authentic games.
Well, of course, emulators usually are. But I'm not familiar with that one. I have a handful that I've used. Most of the stuff was the SNESX and stuff like that back in the day.
Yeah.
And that was kind of my intro to that.
Five Nights at Freddy's is the only horror game that actually scares me.
That's more of Five Nights at Freddy's.
It's more of a jump scare game.
It is. It's a jump scare game. I guess you could say it's sort of atmospheric too, and it does build up. The jump scares is what really, when the creatures start moving around and everything. That's really what really, jumps. Makes you jump.
So between September and November, I won't be here. I'm just kidding.
I got a really long vacation, but no, yeah, you
I
guys.
got a really bad cramp.
I do have a lineup that for ideas because I have a lot of horror games. Obscure would be another good one on PS2 to play. So there are things that I really do want to
Are
do
we gonna do full
specifically.
playthroughs, or are we guys just kind of show them off?
Yeah, I guess it's gonna be more of a show them off because I don't know if we'll have enough time to do full playthroughs
I
of
guess
all
it depends
these.
on the game too, because like some of the newer games aren't really that long. Like, Evil Within is only a 12-hour game.
Yeah, but you think 12 hours? That's 3 days. That's 3 streams minimum.
That's time to get good then.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, SK?
Hey, SK. Yeah, we could do it. But I think it might actually just kind of be some gameplay. We'll see. And again, if if you're a subscriber on Patreon or a subscriber on Dorian's Twitch channel, you do get
Priority picking.
pick. Well, I assume that's going to be your trademark is saying hi in Arabic every time. I think the past few times you've said hello and then switched over. I've come to expect it now.
One of these days we'll learn it. We'll learn to say hello back in Arabic.
The only thing I know, like when I see it, is the al in Arabic because it's a straight line. That's the only thing I know in Arabic.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, obviously then the numbers because they're the same.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. Alrighty. So we just did the temple, and now Derek, where are we moving to next?
So we just got our fire and ice arrows. So we need to get something from the fire island using the ice arrows, and something from the ice island using the fire arrows.
Of course.
And that'll
Love
get us to
Fire
our next
Island.
couple temples.
Cool.
So let's take a look. We need to get out of here first. I don't recall specifically where either of those islands actually are.
Are they the highlighted ones?
Do you need me to get down the strategy guide?
Let's see. We're gonna go to Dragon Roost. I'm pretty sure one of them is somewhere south of Dragon Roost. So
Okay.
we're gonna take a look
Is
here.
it the island that has a little blue thing around it?
Those are any of the ones I can teleport.
When you look at the map, there was actually like a blue thing that wasn't swirling.
Oh no, that's the. There's one on the fire. Sorry, there's one on the Wind Temple and one on the Earth Temple.
Oh, is that
Those
just like
are-
the next two temples you gotta do?
Yes,
Oh,
yep.
okay.
All right. let's
That
see.
Squirtle fountain you sent me, I'm not sure what that
Yeah, I sent Nate and Shannon in the same video. The person has the same printer that Nate and I has, and they printed off a Squirtle fountain.
Oh, good.
You plug into a USB and it actually squirts water.
Nice.
That's actually pretty sweet. Turning the game volume down a little bit. It looks like it's peaking at some of those notes he's playing there.
Love the
Squirtle is
Sunday-
one of my favorite Pokemon.
Hold on, what did SK say?
SK, I love Sunday because you guys stream. I will thank you, SK.
That's a tradition for us every Sunday.
Every Sunday, at least at a local hour time, 4 p.m. to 8 p.m.
What time is that for SK then? Because
SK?
SK is in Kuwait, so
Yeah, it's
current time in Kuwait.
it's late.
It's midnight.
You're up all night.
So he goes midnight to 4 a.m. with us.
Yep.
It's cool late.
Up all night like Gilbert Godfrey.
God damn it.
I'm gonna slap the shit out of you, Derek.
Yeah, it's only 4 p.m. over
Bring
here.
in the puns early.
That's quite a time difference.
There's this crazy looking horror game coming out soon called what is it?
Man of Maiden. Have I seen the preview? I saw some previews.
I think I've heard something about that.
Actually, that sounds really familiar. Yeah. I guess we could do a newer game that is allowed. I just never really think. I'm like, well,
It's
what do we
also
have from 20 years ago?
5-player.
Huh.
Is that PC only though?
Well, I mean, we could still do it. We typically stick to console games. The only time I've streamed a PC game was when I just test ran Loom that one night, and I wouldn't call that a stream. That was a test. That was mostly just to make sure the chat was working, and it is now. So, speaking of stream, GDQ just finished. GDQ.
$2.3 million.
Yeah, not a record, but wow, were we off. We were a little concerned that they were not going to make their...
Million.
Yeah, just because of the format being so different this year, just doing everything remote. But way to prove us wrong, guys. You did great. And there was, it looked like, considering what they had to work with, everything went through really, really well. They made a lot of money. Not record-breaking, but considering the circumstances, I will call that a win.
I mean, that's still more than what they've made the last, not the last couple years, but
Yeah.
I mean, like...
Oh, yeah, in the beginning when they broke a mill, that was a huge deal.
Yeah.
And now, I mean, yeah, it's still made over 2.
Yeah, they broke a mill probably on day 4.
Yeah,
5?
it really did. It took a long time for them to kind of get moving. Normally they break a mill a lot earlier, but once they got it going, it just started rolling in, and there was definitely a lot of people helping to support Doctors Without Borders. So that was really, really awesome to see.
Yeah. So I was reading what Knuckles was saying. Ponyo really gives me vibes on this game, especially in the scene where the two main characters are sailing on a boat on their flooded town. I don't remember. Have I seen Ponyo?
I don't know.
It's Studio Ghibli movie.
Ponyo likes ham.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I keep hearing, I don't know if that's one of the birds
Yeah,
in the
it's one of
surround here.
Yeah,
It's
that's
really,
one of the rocks.
It's really throwing me off. At first I thought Joe was making weird noises. I'm like, what are you doing on the speakers
Well,
back here?
I'm just reenacting the scene from Midsummer.
Oh, yes.
Oh, God.
This is me realizing that there's a spot that I always miss. I'm trying to get into this island and it's timed.
Now that I think about it, it's Monday already here. Yeah,
Yeah,
technically it is
actually,
Monday.
yeah, after midnight, yeah. You know what Monday is for me? Garbage day.
Ha.
Besides us, I think the only other person that might get that reference is Travis.
It's all right. For those that, 10 points to Gryffindor for anyone who gets that reference.
I get that reference. That was from Full Metal Jacket.
Arlie Ermy, 10 points to Gryffindor.
Yeah, oh, I shouldn't go finish that one. That would not be an appropriate one to yell.
Oh my
Scream.
God, Arlie Ermy at Hogwarts would have been phenomenal.
Yeah,
Thank you
I would
for-
have. I would
thank
have
you.
actually enjoyed the Harry Potter movies with
Yeah,
that.
thank you for
Who
putting
would
that
he-
into my mind.
Who would he have played though? Would he have been?
Doesn't
Snape,
matter. He
or
could
would
have been.
Hagrid?
He could have been fucking anybody.
No, Mad Eye Moody. He would have been Mad Eye Moody.
Oh.
Arlie Ermy as Mad Eye Moody would have been fantastic.
Or Sirius Black.
Maybe, but I think Mad Eye Moody was like
Yeah.
crazy, like early Ermy when it came to just being in your face. I think that would have been a.
Oh!
You burned his ass.
I
This-
did. Platforming is not my strong
So
suit.
what happens if you don't finish this on the timer?
You gotta do it again.
Yeah, I assume you have to do it again.
Oh, okay.
Nope, game's over. Got to start back from square one.
It bricks your system.
Thanks for watching our playthrough. Oh no.
Oh, can you guys get a petition started? My wife refuses to play Dark Castle, and she has officially streamed on the channel now. And that's
Oh, that's tradition she's
yeah,
breaking.
I know. So I definitely need to get a petition started for her to, and it's the CDI version of Dark Castle. And-
Otherwise known as the best version.
I mean,
Yeah.
she didn't even have to do it on a stream. She can even do it in a YouTube video.
No. I mean, it has to be. Well, yeah, I mean, it has to be seen, preferably on stream.
Well, of course.
She just doesn't want to play it because she knows it's bad, as if she's never played a bad game before.
I was gonna make a sex joke there, but I couldn't think of anything.
Yeah, that's because you don't have my quick wit. Who remembers Aaron Insurance? I actually, back in the day, when that was around, I actually thought she was my girlfriend at the time, but Shannon looked like Aaron Insurance when she had her hair dyed.
All right.
Yeah.
The mascot got twisted. What?
That insurance guy. Yeah,
got
they
looped.
yeah.
Oh.
People did fan art of Aaron Insurance, like doing S&M stuff and things like that. It got weird, of course. You know, the internet had to do its thing. But yeah, they actually dropped Aaron Insurance just because of all the crazy stuff that people were doing with her. And she was like, you know, everyone. She was the cartoon spokeswoman that everyone thought was super hot, even though she was a cartoon. And I don't know. I guess the animation for her was kind of like Kim Possible. I had to, think of something from around the same era.
There we go.
Yeah, that's a pretty good comparison.
Yeah. If you want her to come back, I probably wouldn't do that. No, she'll come back. She'll come back.
Oh, her.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that in a long time.
Aaron Insurance. Back when Insurance was a thing, I think Geico bought them out.
It's the general.
The General. Now, the General, that's a sexy cartoon.
I'm so disgusted.
Real life general chaos.
Essentially, yes.
Yeah, actually. But instead of...
We know who you're talking about, Nate. I think.
I think Nate was talking about making her play Dark Castle.
Oh. Oh, I thought he was talking about... Never mind. Never mind.
Here we are, and we are on our way over to the
You
Earth
passed the
Temple.
fish.
I think I already have the fish for this square. Yep.
Oh.
There's actually...
Could grab that one.
There is actually a game. It's just an indie game that I downloaded. It's fun, but the title screen for it, and I think I shared it on my Uncle Danny page a while back. It looks like it could be me and Shannon on the cover.
Oh, really?
It's called Coffee Time or something like that.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that.
Yeah, and I saw that. I'm like, oh my god! It's like it even had her purple hair.
Huh.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah. It was really weird.
It's funny when stuff like that happens.
Yeah. So I shared that, and anyone who's seen us, it very much looked like it. But yeah, if you're on my Facebook, right now, if you scroll down, it's not too far back, but yeah, I can't remember how long ago it was when I shared that. But yeah.
So you think you'll be able to finish the game in this playthrough?
I'm not sure. So we're gonna do this temple here, and then we need to go to the Ice Island and get the Iron Boots, which will let us get into the Wind Temple.
Oh, I thought that's so you
then-
could jump off the boat and just kill yourself.
No, then it'll take a little bit because we've got to collect all the pieces of the Triforce.
Can't you collect them as you go?
No, it kind of happens sequentially.
Oh, it does?
There are some points where you maybe might be able to pick up other ones. I guess I don't know.
Can you speedrun glitch yourself into the final temple?
I don't have that capability. personally.
I never asked you guys.
Oh.
What about?
Yeah, I've been thinking about putting our names, but the screen's so small with us on there that I just haven't. But that's Derek, a.k.a. Dizzy D, Streaming Delight. This is Joe, also known as Dorian. I'm Dan, a.k.a. Uncle Danny. And this is other Joe, and this week he's going by...
Turbo Thirsty Gaming.
No, he's not Turbo Thirsty Gaming this week.
Oh.
Nope. This week it is at midsummer.net.
Oh, God.
Oh boy, we've got new music.
Yeah, Joe's going to have a different repeating name, or a different name every stream, I guess.
And then Shannon is also here from time to time, just not today. She's upstairs now.
Also known as Streamwife.
Streamwife, yep. Streamwife Esurance.
I almost spit Mountain Dew all over your mic.
Yeah.
Oh no. I bet that almost smelled like a new mic. Alright, we got the Earth God's lyric.
It's like Low Man's lyric. Na 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 na
Ooh.
na.
Close.
Azora! Oh my gosh, I forgot that
melody
Azora shows up
was
in this
from
game
Memory
at some
Remains.
point.
Oh, you're right.
That's the part that
Wow.
Marianne Faithful sings.
Wow.
Low Man's lyric is
You're
is,
right.
is similar,
Yeah.
but
you're-
it's a little slower.
Yep, you're right. I got those confused.
Yeah.
Wow.
Low Man's lyric is the song that introduced me to the hurdy-gurdy.
That's right. Nope. I forgot that that Low Man's lyric doesn't have. Wow. It's been a while since I've listened to that, apparently.
Yeah.
That's funny.
You know, apparently the way that they got Marianne Faithfull to come in and sing on Memory Remains is they bumped into her at like a hotel bar, and James bought her a couple of whiskeys, and that was all it took.
Really?
Like they just sat and chatted, and he bought her a couple of drinks, and she was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll come sing on your record."
You gotta hold the music box.
Marianne Faithfull is awesome.
The Zora evolved into the Rito. Rito, that's the bird people, isn't it, from Breath of the Wild?
Yeah. And also this game.
Are the Ritos actually in this game? I have not been paying attention.
We've come across bird people.
Yeah, there's been a lot of bird people.
I'm pretty sure bird people were in episode 1.
Yeah, we've actually made reference to the bird people.
Yes, plenty.
You need to stop
Yeah.
staring at the wall.
See, that's what's interesting about Breath of the Wild is that the Rito and the Zora coexist.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
I'm actually about to get to my first. Yeah, Joe made fun of the postman bird.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, no, I was actually, Breath of the Wild. I'm actually at my first of the 4, not mythic beasts, but the
Divine beasts.
Divine beasts.
Those
So,
are fun.
Yeah, so I'm finally at the first one.
I'm actually really tempted on restarting my game and just playing on Master Mode.
Do it.
Yeah, you
Master
should-
mode is awesome.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, but now that I've already beat the game, chances are I'm literally just going to sit there and fuck around the entire
That's
time.
okay.
That's okay.
That's pretty much all I've been doing.
Yeah, that's like it,
I
it's like,
went to Bird Town so I could get the power from that one because that one's awesome.
Which one was the power from Birdtown again?
You hold jump and it lets you fly like
Oh, yeah,
100
yeah.
feet up in the air.
Oh,
so you
yeah.
can just skip large portions of tall things.
Yeah, that's a good way to get up to towers too.
Yeah.
Which I need.
I already got all the tower. First thing I did was go around and get every tower.
Yeah, I still need to get like the 3 north towers in the game. I don't have any of the north towers. Like way at the way top,
Yeah.
I don't have any of those.
But man, Master Mode is fun.
You wish you could watch Joe play the stream? Watch Joe play Zelda?
Joe is welcome to try Zelda if he likes.
I don't know this game to save my fucking life. Can Derek pass controller to Joe, left to him? I guess that's me. All right, I'll give this a whirl.
All right,
for
now
it.
Derek, this is very important. Do not give him any hints, any pointers, or any guidance at all.
How the hell do I sail?
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Oh, you've got mail.
I know, that's where I was going.
It's the dancing mailbox.
Good morning. Oh, I got 2 letters. All right. Cash on delivery. No, I'm not going to pay.
You don't have enough.
You are missing 2.
Did he just fucking spit on me?
All right.
Oh, good.
Blah, blah, blah. Don't care, not even reading. Hope you are, chat.
You know, speaking of pirates, I just watched the Cinema Snob review of Pirates again. Hadn't watched that one in a while.
Now, is it the Pirates that was done by the erotic
there we
pirate
go.
movie?
Yeah,
Now
but
we
he
can pay for the,
reviewed
cash on delivery for the package.
soft core
You
cut
think
that
I'm
you could
paying
rent
him?
from
You could if you
Blockbuster
want to.
and Hollywood Video.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
Oh, wait. This
I
is
think
your
it's-
money, so I don't care.
I think it's a heart piece, but I'm not positive.
I'm assuming. Yeah. This is Pirates with Carmen Luvana.
And Evan Stone.
Yeah.
All right, SK is going to help me.
I think at the time that came out, that was the highest budgeted porn ever
there we
made.
go. This shows us where to find the Triforce charts, and the Triforce charts show us where to find the pieces.
Wait, we have to find the charts just to find the pieces?
That's right. That's
fuck
life on
me.
the open ocean, man.
Yeah, Evan
alright,
Stone
I've
with
already
his
used
twin
Litterbox.
Hellfire cannons.
Oh, what the shit?
Like, I want to see him get some legitimate movie roles. He was so good in that.
Well,
I
mean,
hate this inverted
maybe we could
controller.
get a movie going
He,
here.
he needs to be in some Full Moon
Can I
or
change that
some
actually, or no?
Chroma.
Okay, I need to change that.
It's just one of the buttons. Just one of the top buttons, I think.
Better yet, we need him opposite Malcolm McDowell in any movie.
It's
I don't
not
care.
in your options, man.
Oh, it's not?
Those two, waiting
See,
for
it says
Godot.
camera free. That's when you're using the C stick to control the camera.
What would my
See,
reaction?
now it's centered.
I'll wait for them to get done here. So, Knuckles just asked, what would be your reaction if Aaron E. Sheeran's fan art appeared on your TV with La Familia Peluche theme playing? I would highly approve of that, especially if it is the Aaron E. Sheeran that I'm thinking of.
All right. Well, I don't need to...
Christmas would be coming early in that.
Everything would be
That's
coming
100
early.
on the map. There we go. Oh, wait. I need to be on this island, don't I?
Oh, man.
I just
just
went there to
reminded
go
me
check
of,
in with somebody because I think we need to talk to one of the tree spirits in here.
Gotcha.
Is it The World Is Not Enough that had Denise Richards
Yes.
as the Bond girl?
Inverted controller thing.
I thought Christmas
See,
only
how do I
came
change it?
once a year.
It's one of the buttons.
That's how
there
the
you go.
movie ends. They end on that line.
Yep.
And then it lets you manually control it with the C stick, so just don't touch that.
Man, that movie was trash.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the Pierce Brosnan series.
That's what's there. Let's go. Ow! Shit!
I don't think Nate's enjoying your skills, Joe.
Shut up, Nate. Oh, I can lock on. All right. Something I've been able to do in how many Zelda games?
Sorry.
There we are.
All right, so that. I want that up there. Oh,
You're a natural. I'll get it a little.
SK at this
no. Oh,
at this rate, Joel will finish the game. Not then, but probably when Elder Scrolls 6 releases. Speaking of, did you guys see the news on that? The update.
No, tell me about
there's
it.
actually an update for it?
There's an update only in the sense that, because they just gave this, like, not really spoiler, but the word that they are working on it. They just gave another update recently, and it's that it's not coming out anytime soon, like, at all. So they're saying probably 2024 at the earliest.
Oh, of course.
Well, we should be able to get another 12 releases of Skyrim in that time.
Yeah. In that time, yeah. Honestly, yeah, I kind of think I suppose they don't need to do anything because there's mods now, but I was going to say
Shield
maybe
is,
another
top.
expansion.
Oh, don't even need it.
Okay, so.
All I want
I
out
can
of the
jump over
next
there.
Elder Scrolls game is to be able to play as the Dwemer.
Actually, there's a lot of speculation about where the Elder Scrolls 6 is going to take place. Some people are really thinking it's in Not Hammerfell. That's WoW. What's the Hammer one? It's on the very, very far west of Skyrim. Chat, can you remember? I mean, I suppose I could look it up too, but I'm trying to remember. Maybe chat will know. I'm unable to look over there. My phone's far, and I got a cat sitting on me now. But a lot of people were talking about that. That's probably going to be unlikely. It's probably more likely going to be more in the southwest, where is I think Elsewhere is where a lot of people are really thinking it's going to take place.
Mm-hmm.
So
Isn't Elsewhere already the setting for one of the games?
well, technically, the entire
That's where the online game is, isn't it?
well the entire world is in the first Elder Scrolls game, all of it. So
okay.
Skyrim, Cyrodiil, Morrowind.
Arena.
Well, that's what one is Arena. It's the entire world
Okay.
is in that, but it's such low res graphics and everything. It's very basic. We're talking, I think, 1994.
And it had that stupid attack function. You had to
So-
use the
what the
goddamn
crap
mouse
did
to
you do?
swing your sword.
So
It
yes,
was awful.
yeah. So Elsewhere is in Elder
okay.
Scrolls, but it's in the first one.
Oh, I need the leaf.
Try, well, not to do what you're trying to do, but talk to the tree. I think we're trying to find
This dude?
Makar. Yeah.
SK is asking, shouldn't you be in the Dragon Island?
That's a good question.
I think the bird chick becomes the sage for the Wind Temple, but we're in the Earth Temple, and the sage for the Earth Temple is the little tree spirit. Unless I have it backwards, but I don't. It would make sense that the bird person is the sage for the Wind Temple.
Bird person.
The harp is the Wind Temple.
No, maybe not.
It's backwards. I would trust chat.
Chat is never wrong.
I would trust chat. This game, that's why I'm not playing. I do not know this game. I've never played this game.
Neither have I. That's why I'm like, when they're like, "Oh, you should play," I'm like, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to play. You know, when it comes to, I'll play something. Hey, Korok.
It's backwards, so the bird person.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
Got
right.
it.
Yeah. It's yeah. This is not one that I would play live stream because it would be mostly me getting lost. I play the first Zelda. I'll play that one.
I'd be down to watch that.
Yeah, that one I know.
Bye.
I probably
so
need
to go
to-
in here.
Probably need to use a little cheat sheet for the dungeons, just because I don't 100% remember where every single one
Is
is.
that the exit right there?
Yeah. So we're just taking off.
It's either
and,
that or we spend
can
an
just
entire
warp over
stream
to
burning
Dragon
every
Roost.
single bush.
Yeah. Well, the first dungeon's really easy.
Yeah.
I could start the game and get through that dungeon in a few minutes, because it's just straight to the north where you start.
Whoops.
Yep.
Didn't mean to do that. Alright. You have way too much faith in me, SK.
SK says you got this.
That's why I said way
Yeah,
too much
I'm
faith
telling
in me.
Derek.
Alright, so I'm good at falling down waterfalls. Beetle!
Hey, Shadow Crow. What's up?
Get back here. Get back here.
Yeah,
Oh,
ready.
wait, I don't have any money. Because I had to pay that stupid ass postage fee.
I want to paint that picture of Beetle on the side of my Prius.
Get a wrap.
You should get one of those. you should actually get one of those. What do you call it? Those like custom horns.
Yeah.
And instead of it going beep, you should have it go. Oh!
How do I change the,
Nate says at least Dorian's now paying attention.
Oh,
Well,
Oh, is it down? Might be down. You gotta hold it. Oh, there you go.
so wait. I don't know the
it's,
song.
it's down, right, left, up.
I have never read the
Down,
official Zelda manga.
Right, left. That's backwards. Shut up. It worked, though.
I have come across it, but I've never read it.
All right, I did my first song.
Wow. Yeah, that was a song, all right.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
so where
man.
am I going then? There's Tower of the Gods.
Top right.
That one.
There you
That's
go.
Dragon Roost.
Do we need to draw an L and an R on the back of your hands so you know which way is which?
Apparently. I was up late last night. I was watching GDQ and I woke up early today.
So I did not see the final stream there. How did everything go?
It went really well. Etiquette was running Pokemon Shield. There was a couple of random incentives that showed up at the very end. If the chat raised 2 million, he would do.
Oh, no.
What?
You're leaving the island that you just warped to.
Well, fine. I'll do a U-turn then. I'm not going very quick anymore.
So about the chat then with
Oh yeah, if they raised 2 million, he would have done the expansion for the Isle of Armor. And then if they did 2.3, he would go after Whale Lord or something like that. And apparently they did it, so he had Whale Lord.
That's awesome. Well, like I said, I'm really happy that they did as well as they did there, considering all the restrictions that they had this year.
Hey Nate, you shut up. Can't ask much. That's true. All right, so what do I do on this island now? I wasn't paying attention.
Maybe you should get the controller back to Derek.
No, chat wanted to see me struggle for a little bit. I know there's a bird person I gotta talk to.
Yeah, the bird chick that we had to talk to get into the Dragon Roost Island Temple. We've
Is that
got
her
a.
right there?
I think you can hop this using the leaf. Otherwise, you have to go up and around.
Perfect. Nailed it.
10 out of 10.
You're not a bird person. You're a random ass pirate.
Yarr.
Who is that person?
Well, let's speak to him.
I'm wondering why I want to start it.
That's interesting.
I don't know what you're trying to say there, Knuckles.
Damn it. You can tell I'm struggling with the C stick here.
Yeah, just go up and around. You can do it that way.
Fucking reverse C stick.
And you gotta hug the wall here.
Nailed it.
Oh, that's
I
a
didn't put my leaf away.
that's a command with the I think the trigger, the R, or maybe it's A. I don't recall. It prompts you to do it when you're next to the wall.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A.
it'll be like, I think ZR or something like that.
See what?
ZR. ZR and ZL. Just think of L2 and R2
Gotcha.
in Sony terms.
Try facing the wall. There you go.
Hey. All right.
All right, we're making progress. I'm doing basic movement. I would have been so pissed if I would have fell there.
That would have been
Too
priceless.
perfect.
So good.
I hear harp.
Well, that's the person we're looking for. So follow the harp.
First I had to break that.
There you go.
Alright. Bird People Temple.
This is like, I mean, I know it's not, it's far from, classic Zelda music, but this is like this music right here just really makes me
Well, this is
think
just
of Zelda.
iconic, like...
It is,
Yeah.
but it's far from original. This came out in like Ocarina, I think, originally,
Yeah.
which is like,
kind of like the
Wait.
Macarena.
yes, the Macarena of yeah.
Okay, bye.
Birdman contest on an island.
Where's the island? Or is he talking about that over there?
More
Oh, you might be
importantly,
able to
where's
see it with
Harvey?
the telescope if you cared enough.
Harvey Birdman.
Where's the telescope? Oh, that?
No, you
No.
gotta set it from your inventory.
Oh.
Yeah, no, the Zelda games I think have always had great music. I really can't think of a Zelda game that has bad music.
The one from Nintendo. I'm kidding.
That's the best.
That was... God damn it, Derek.
Yeah, no, it's pretty yeah, it is pretty iconic. Just, you know, you hear it, that doon doo 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 doo. I think most people recognize where that's from. And then there's kind of like the weird remix version of it in Zelda 2 Adventure of Link. Where
Yeah.
it's
I think at the end of the pier
the
over there.
same.
Oh, that way?
Yep.
Even the CDI games have
Oh, I was trying to knock
okay,
her off.
they have okay music.
Yeah.
They're not good games, but the music's actually not too bad.
Ocarina of Time is OG. I suppose, yeah, it is now, because it's 20 years.
Ocarina of Time's over 20 years old.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
so crazy to think about.
It's like
Fuck,
96,
this game's
97.
almost 20
It
years
was
old.
98.
Ocarina?
Yep.
Was it all the way up in 98?
Yep.
Well, still, that's over 20 years. When was Majora then?
2000.
They really were.
Majora's was 20 years ago.
They really were close together.
What was this one, then?
Yeah, they gave them 1 year to.
That's crazy.
That's
I mean,
why they reused all the assets.
yeah, I mean, it's very much, obviously, you can tell it's just the same style game. This game was 2003, I think. This 2001, huh? 2001 is when Wind Waker. They really just
Jeez.
dropped these one after
Yeah.
another around this time. I remember, like, Zelda 2.
Try playing that tune that we just learned in front of her.
Yeah, Ocarina of Time was November 21st, 98.
Wow, crazy. Yeah, I just remember there was like a huge delay in getting Zelda 2 Adventure of Link over to the States. Like, they actually ran out of product.
Majora's Mask was April 27th, 2000.
I don't know the song.
I think it was down, down, middle, right, left, middle. Down, down, middle, right, left, middle.
Good memory, sir.
So glad you knew it. Oh, U.S. and Europe 2002.
Okay.
I say I'll give this till the top of the hour, then I'm giving it back to Derek because he knows what he's doing.
No, it's very good of you to try to step up, man the helm for a bit for something that you are definitely not accustomed to. Is your mic turned down, Joe?
Yes.
Okay. Just checking.
I know I had it off for a minute when I was vaping, but
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I turned it back on.
That's what I was worried about, because I know I saw you turn it off, and I don't remember ever seeing you turning it back on.
Ah, the Zora chick.
Okay, so it was 03 for Wind Waker.
But even still, it's 17
Oh, of-
years.
Of
No,
course,
I'm-
the hint should have been that the Zora has the harp. I missed it. So disappointed.
Yeah, because it's your third week in a row that you forgot Dogma.
It's true.
Actually, it's like fourth, but...
It's pretty.
It was a fine movie.
Dogma?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it was one of his better ones.
That's kind of where I'm at with it. I'm like, it's fine. It they're
It's what helped Ben Affleck get his career started
no,
in
that
acting.
is so not true.
I'm going to say it is.
It is. He was in stuff way before that.
Ben Affleck credits Kevin Smith for that role to help get his acting started.
Really?
In Dopus Magnus, the making of the reboot.
Really? Because he was in some pretty big name stuff before that.
He was, but he said that Kevin Smith just gave him the position without having to audition. It gave him the confidence to start going for some of the other things.
Okay. I mean, if he says that, that's fine. Just then that's the way it is. It's just he was in Dazed and Confused. Not exactly a small movie at the time.
Yeah, but that was more of a Matthew McConaughey film.
He had a pretty big part.
I haven't seen Dazed and Confused in 20
So
years.
that means that it's Kevin Smith's fault that we got Affleck as Batman.
Kevin Smith loves the fact that Affleck is Batman. And apparently he does a really good job as Batman.
You know, I still haven't seen Ben Affleck as Batman. I haven't seen those.
I haven't either. Yeah.
Like, apparently he does a really good job as Bruce Wayne and Batman, which is kind of hard to do because Christian Bale, okay Bruce Wayne, terrible Batman.
I will agree with that. His Batman was a little too over the top, kind of put on. Like he was really trying hard to talk like Batman.
Yeah,
And then they made it even worse by digitally fucking with his voice to make it deeper in the sequels.
Michael Keaton, great Bruce Wayne, terrible Batman. Or maybe I'm thinking the other way around. Because Clooney was... Oh, no, Clooney is a great Bruce, but bad Bat.
I mean,
Actually, he's bad in both, but...
I mean, you got to remember, that movie gave us the Bat credit card.
The what?
The Bat credit card.
Dev, there's actually a lot of DC stuff that just dropped. There's a new Wonder Woman trailer.
The new Suicide Squad trailer?
Yep. The new Suicide Squad, and then
It's
there's...
an animated one, and you get to see King Shark. It's
And-
fucking cool.
Yep, the new Wonder Woman one. Then there's the new The Batman. The Batman. And then, Gotham Knights. That I saw the trailer for PS5 and other stuff. I'm sure I'll just get it on PS5 because
I should have been reading that.
I'm unfortunately not a purist, and I don't do a ton with PC. I still am pretty much a console gamer. My hands have accustomed to
PC Master Race.
but yeah, that Suicide Squad game. Yeah.
That wasn't a game. That was a movie.
No. I'm talking about. I'm sorry. I'm getting my head screwed up here, reading both things in chat. The Gotham Knights game, not Suicide Squad game.
Oh, okay.
The Gotham
I was like,
Knights
they made
game.
a Marvel Avengers game, and that's in beta right now that you can play.
No, Gotham Knights game is what I meant to say. That
Is that like another take on the Batman Arkham Asylum?
it is.
series?
It's Arkham Asylum without Batman. It's got Robin, Nightwing.
Is that little arrow just point to the direction I'm going? Or the
That
wind
tells
is
you.
going?
It
It's,
tells you where the wind is
Alright,
going.
well,
So you're gonna want to warp again.
nope.
Oh wait, yeah. Oh yes, the Suicide Squad thing with
Is it up?
where Superman appears there.
Yesterday was DC Fan Fest. That's why there was announcements. There is a Suicide Squad game, Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. It looks awesome.
Is that a game or is that a movie?
There's a game. There is a new Suicide Squad movie.
Yeah,
And that's Killed the Justice League, right?
No, that's the game.
Oh, that's the game.
Yeah.
the game is.
Oh, I thought that was the movie.
No, the game's called.
Suicide Squad's 2, there is no official title for it, but they announced they did kind of a character trailer.
Is Jared Leto still Joker? Good.
There's a bunch of villains in this.
Shannon's standing next to the TV. Are you actually able to hear her, Knuckles?
Where is...
Where's even Shannon talking from? Is the mic actually picking her up? I was actually wondering. I'm like, are we actually going to hear her?
I'm trying to talk loud. No. Yeah. Yeah. No, and then the Arkham Knights or Batman Knights game, Gotham Knights. It's got because Bruce Wayne is dead. There is no more Batman in that one.
Yeah, that's the one with Robin and
Yeah,
Nightwing.
so Robin, Nightwing, Batgirl, and Red Hood.
Red Hood. That's what I was trying to think
It's
of.
muscle memory.
And it's by the same people who did all of the Arkham games.
It's
So
going the right
it's in
direction
that
anyway.
Same universe.
Okay, people are talking at the same time right now.
I'm
Okay,
done.
okay.
Take it back. I just heard you talking. I had to come
And she's upstairs again.
Oh, shit, I didn't check which way I need to go.
Southwest.
Perfect.
Anyway, so yes, I think she pretty much covered everything that I was about to go into there with the Arkham Knight game.
The Arkham Knight game. Wait,
Or
why do I not have the
Gotham
hammer
Knights.
equipped?
So, well, it's good to know that. I mean, Joe flipped the mic over, so pick her up a little bit better. They're not omnidirectional, so I was curious. That's cool that you were able to hear her okay through that.
Yeah,
I want to go here, right?
that's right.
Why didn't I just warp here and then sail this way?
Well, you made it more difficult than it needed to be, but you went to that one because the wind was already blowing south. So it would have been easy for you to go there and just sail south to it.
Shut up. I'm gonna hit hit something with a hammer.
You can. You have that now.
I'm gonna.
You can do that.
In the boat.
Wait, really?
No.
God damn it. I'm gonna turn this boat around.
Nate's saying the Dorians make things harder than they need to be.
Shocker. Wait. Are you coming on to me, Nate? Capital private chat. I'm okay with it. Pretty sure that's the island I need to go to. There's also another one there, another one there, but I'm pretty sure that's the one I want.
That's the one you started on.
Wait, that one?
The one on the right there.
That one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
SK says he loves you.
Perfect. I
With
love you too,
3
SK.
hearts.
Don't let him down.
Oh, great. Now you're giving me that pressure. God.
This is only the most important moment of your life.
Can't handle it. I'm just going to jump off the boat. I'm done. I'm out. I'm scared.
Later.
Oh, shit.
Leave the Sage of the Earth Temple stranded in the middle of the ocean on a boat, King of Hyrule.
Yes. Wait, don't I have a cannon? Can't I shoot that pirate boat?
You can.
Do I have to use the bow?
It's the bombs.
How do I aim?
You're doing it right now.
Sploosh.
Sploosh.
No, I don't want to.
Sploosh. Too late. Auto load.
There's no we in this SK. Oh, Nate's getting feisty now.
Knuckles, that is your homework for this week, is to draw us a picture of Aaron Esurance and La Familia Peluche. And also use the Growing Pains theme song as...
Yes.
Is that just our life goal now? Is just to piss off Kurt Cameron?
I mean, it doesn't need to be our life goal. Everything pisses off Kurt Cameron now.
That's true, yeah. But I would join that crusade.
I should have been reading that instead of just randomly hitting A. No, I don't understand.
So she's actually going to be following you through this temple, and much like you used the song to conduct the little statues in the Tower of the Gods, we'll use that to make her follow us when we need to.
She's a living thing. Why can't it be like, hey, can you go stand over there, please?
Game logic.
Birds don't listen to people.
That's actually true. Have you ever tried to talk to a bird? They don't.
The Rito are a very racist people.
There was a woodpecker on the side of my house, and I was yelling at it the other day. It didn't pay any attention to
It
me.
didn't care.
Nope. It just kept pecking my house. Stupid woodpecker.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see what it is, though. Oh, it's that down. That's the really long one.
Down, middle.
Other way.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Alright, so down, middle,
Right,
right,
left.
middle. Oh, damn it.
Middle, left, middle. Do.
Yay!
You want us to play Wii Sports?
Oh, boy.
We can.
Oh man.
Wait,
Yeah.
Wii Sports, or is that the one with, or Wii Sports Resort?
I think we have both.
It's
Been a long time.
I mean,
Do some Wii bowling.
I'm assuming we. I don't even know.
Crush you all in Wii bowling.
I so don't play the Wii.
I mean, at least if we play on Bertha, we don't have to worry about breaking the screen if we
That's
throw our
true.
No, we just
remotes.
worry about breaking the controller.
Yeah. No, I don't think a sledgehammer could break Bertha's screen.
Can I test?
If it ever dies, yes.
Perfect. We could make a video out of that and put it on YouTube, the end of Bertha.
Rest in peace, Bertha. God, I'd have to try to find a new Bertha. These are hard to find.
It might just be better just to call a guy to repair the damn thing.
Yeah.
Good luck. There are not a lot of CRT repair people left.
Yeah.
Don't jingle at me, woman.
I think we need to have a full playthrough of Beat 'em and Eat 'em. That'll be
Yep.
our next one.
Oh, good.
Probably should have used a leaf there.
I agree with that assessment.
I had to test. I don't know what I'm doing in this game. It's called trial by error.
We'll have a late night stream.
Yeah.
It'll be balls and boobies, beat
It'll
'em and
be
eat
on
'em.
Joe's channel.
Yeah.
Sexball 89.
Sex-
88?
I think it was
86?
88.
It was 80 something.
Yeah. On the Atari XE, the finest of Atari systems.
Fuck your door. Damn it. I had to try again.
See, if we put it on my channel, then we could have real life beat 'em and eat 'em happening in the background.
Have you
Could.
pressed the A button when it prompts you with the word open?
No.
Dorian! Dora is in your name.
He just wanted nothing more than to use the hammer.
You're right. Fuck this guy.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna beat him with a hammer.
Oof.
Eat it, bitch.
He's pushing you away.
How do I turn it? How do I swing sideways with it?
Just move it sideways when you...
Yeah. More like duh is in the name. Duh, Orion. Get your hearts. Get your hearts.
Panda.
Nope, you lost your hearts.
Well, why do you think that my thing's a panda? You guys are part of the embarrassment.
Oh, you're getting played. You're playing yourself.
Fuck this
DJ
guy.
Khaled.
Another one. Oh, damn it!
Go away!
I was hoping. Oh, hey, I get his. Fuck your stick. I want the orb.
Fuck your stick. I want the orb. Put that on a t-shirt.
I don't know what it means, but it sounds filthy.
Oof.
You need to take the bird lady from the entrance. We are actually about to go to top of the hour, and then we can let Pro Derek take back over. And
I don't know. I'm trying to have fun not fucking with this guy.
You can keep going. I've played this
I haven't.
plenty. Yeah, so have fun with it.
We'll let chat decide.
That's the idea.
Chat, we'll let a vote go when we go on our top of the hour here. Vote for Dorian or vote for Derek?
She's just standing there. That's funny. So actually, now it
Can I
occurs
just
to
pick
me.
her up and throw her?
It occurs to me that while you're holding her, you might be able to glide.
Yeah.
If you jump.
Yeah, actually, chat is just hold her and she will glide
I've
with
already
you.
seen a vote for Derek. I don't blame anyone.
Jeez. I like this whole hitting 100 messages in the first hour business.
I like when they just sit on my head.
Yeah, we do that I think every week now. Lots of talkative. Oh, two. Oh, yeah, it's one Joe. One vote per person. SK wants Joe. And
Oh, I'm just gonna throw her across.
Knuckles
then.
said Derek so far.
You're fine. Shut up. Oh, she can glide?
Have you just been ignoring everything that everybody's said for the last 5 minutes?
I haven't read chat in 5 minutes.
Oh, I've been reading it
I
out
need
to
you
you.
guys to read it for me.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Dan said that several minutes ago.
Shh.
There we go. Perfect.
Chat, I swear I love you. I'm just bad at reading and stuff.
I mean, you did lose your horse in that game of life that one time.
My horse started on fire, dude.
Just like
The
in...
fact that we went like 12 turns and then realized that, wait a minute, a horse doesn't start on fire in this game.
And then SK says you can fly with her, too. She'll glide. Come fly with me, fly. All right, you want to do top of the hour here?
I want to throw her
5
off the
o'clock?
edge really quick first.
Well, you don't want to glide to the other tower?
What's the song?
The command melody?
Yeah.
I don't recall.
It's not that.
Ah, there you go, the yellow one.
Here.
Left middle, right middle.
Lovely. I command you.
To grab me.
Ah, here we are.
I like where this is going.
How come I... Whatever.
Oh, it looks like, yep. You get full control of her. Wow, it has been a minute since I've done this part.
You stay on there.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, you gotta get her to fly over there, and then you need to go stand up and fly her over to the other one.
Yeah.
Yep. Good save.
Alright, so she said I could just pick her up and fly with her, which is terrifying, but I'm going to try it.
There you go.
Sweet.
Nicely done, sir.
Now, see if you can throw her to the other one.
I can throw her to the other one.
Or, yep, or just command her.
I think once we get the door open here, then we'll take our 5
Yeah.
and then come back.
That way Chad will have full time to vote who plays.
All right.
Squirt.
Oh, crap! I didn't put her on the door.
You did not. Maybe you just tell her really quick.
Step over a little bit to the right.
I'm going to play this song just so you have to take 2 steps forward. Yeah, Twilight Princess I wouldn't mind playing. I like that one. I was just really bad at it.
I played very little of that. Kind of like, I've
never played that one.
I've played very little Zelda.
Twilight Princess is good.
Yeah. No, I mean, from what what little I've played, they are. I just haven't played a lot of any of them. The only one
you
I've
use
played.
the song so much, don't you?
Yeah, just the first one is the only one I've played the whole way through.
Yeah.
And most of them I've only played for a few hours, and then. All right. Going through the door. And
Sweet.
now we're in here. And I.
Ah! Fight him! You bitch.
you just.
Ooh. Making jelly.
Chugu!
That sounds disgusting.
Nice.
Double kill.
Oh, wow.
Ow, you fuck. Oh,
That one's got some interesting properties.
Mm-hmm.
that didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. I'm a freak. How do I turn my ice arrow on?
It's R when you're aiming.
Oh, okay.
Nope, it's good. You also have fire that you can get to the same way.
Wait, R.
Isn't that?
No.
Thought that was what it said in the instructions. Oh, I see. You have to lead it into the light. And then it turns to stone. There you go.
Okay.
Right tool, wrong place.
Alrighty. Now we can take our time.
There we go. The door has been opened. All right, guys, we'll be back in just a few minutes here. We're going to do our little bit past top of the hour break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes here. Go ahead and vote between Dorian and Derek, and whoever receives the most will continue on next hour.
Chad, I'm so disappointed that you guys voted for. I'm kidding. I was so glad you guys voted for him. I'm so bad at this. Like,
Let's see.
like there are other Zelda games that I'm more familiar with that I could play. I'll be okay.
Yeah.
Like I think Twilight Princess, the three of us will switch off unless Dan wants to give it a whirl.
Oh, I've played a bit of Twilight Princess. I played a lot more Twilight Princess than this game. This game I've never touched. But Twilight Princess, I've at least gotten a couple hours into it. I mean,
Yeah. So at least Twilight Princess, the three or the four of us will be able to switch off and have some fun with it.
right.
Motherfucker.
No, I'm saying bring it closer.
I know I'm turning it off for a second. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sure if Joe got in at the beginning and, got the play control down, any of us, if we got in at the beginning and got the play control down, we'd be good.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like the play control was just screwing me up so much. Like I'm so not used to the C stick being inverted and not being able to change it. Like that's my biggest drawback on this.
Yeah. Maybe it'd be another really good one to play is the new Mario, Super Mario, on Wii. That's a really good one. I enjoy
the
that
Super
game.
Mario World or whatever.
Yeah, no, it's just the new Super Mario.
Is that what it's actually? Oh, okay.
Super Mario Wii.
I think you got to hit that eyeball.
Yeah.
Can you aim it for the other one too?
Let's see. It's not doing anything there. Let's try
Oh.
hammering this post. Oh. There we
Maybe-
go. We've got to get the. We've got to
But
get the
you
shield.
reflect off that. Oh, you need to get the mirror shield,
The
don't
mirror
you?
shield. That's right. Yep. Oh, do we need our bird lady?
She's gone.
She has disappeared. Come on, friend.
It's like Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh man, I love that one.
Banjo-Kazooie.
It's good stuff.
That'd be a fun playthrough too.
Yeah.
I've never actually beat Banjo-Kazooie. I've done like the first few levels, but
Yeah.
that's about it.
It's been a while for
Yeah,
me.
those style of games I really enjoy, like Spyro, where it's you got the
Yeah.
hub world and then all
Oh,
the
that'd be
different
another
worlds.
good game too, Spyro.
Spyro's a lot of fun. I was just playing that again on PS4, the HD remake.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, I very much.
Ripto's Rage was probably my favorite.
Yeah, that's actually the one I was playing was Ripto's Rage. I'm at the big dumb monster, and I'm having. I don't really know what to do.
Quick, throw her at the firehead. What? She'd probably make a good weapon.
She might.
All right, SK saying D-pad down.
D-pad down. What is that referring to?
I don't know. Use your D-pad to make Link say come on to her. D-pad down.
I was thinking I had to stand on this and make her go into the other room and reflect on the light over here. Oh, but she can't go into that room, apparently.
But there's that box that you could probably knock down.
And then Knuckles is saying after you finish the dungeon, get some rupees and go down to the auction house.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, we're running low on funds right now.
Well, yeah, someone made me pay fucking 200.
There we go. Get some light in here.
Mm-hmm.
In this dusty place. Yo, lady, do your reflection thing.
And Dev says need skull on button. Hopefully this stuff means something to you, Derek.
Need skull on button?
That flaming skull. Knock off his flames, put him on the button.
Oh, I see. Alright, we got a key.
That's good.
Oh, a floor master.
Can the floor master grab her?
Probably not, but I'm not positive. Let's see what we got. Oop. How do we change the... Oh, it can grab her, apparently.
Goddamn diddle hands.
Can Link say come on to her?
Yeah, that's what they keep saying. They say there's just a quick command line to get her to follow.
Oh, is that using the...
That's
probably
what
the
he's saying.
R button?
That was saying, he's saying D-pad down.
Hit D-pad down.
D-pad down.
Like, look at her. Oh.
D-pad down's
Okay.
not doing anything
That's
for me.
not doing anything. I guess apparently he says try everything. Apparently there's something you can do to...
Oh, yep, call is R. Yep, there you go.
Well, there you are.
Well, now that she's following you.
Yeah, what do I put on there to keep it open, though?
Floor Master.
It's like Eco.
Nothing in
You guys remember
these.
Eco?
The dolphin?
No, not Echo. No, or you have to keep calling to the girl.
Or you can use an action replay to get infinite rupees for the auction house.
We could. We're not gonna.
I'm super down for cheating.
Not gonna use action replay. I don't even know if I have action replay for the GameCube. I have a bunch of action replay. I don't think any of it's for the GameCube though. I'm not sure.
I've corrupted too many games because of that, though.
Yeah, action replay was not something I got a ton into. I would use. I'm trying to remember. I did use it on PlayStation for a couple things. I don't remember the last time I even used it. I had, there's an action replay over there, code breakers or whatever, a bunch of game genies.
Yeah, I think we need the mirror shield to finish that up. Now that we have the key, we'll just go across to the other side and open up that other door. Come on.
You gotta use the wind on the skulls.
Okay. I'll see if they respawn when I go in there next. Oh.
Now she's just waiting at the other door. Take your leaf out.
I leave you for 1 minute.
Nah, it's probably the shield now that I think on it.
Ooh.
Splatter goo. That'd make a fun game.
Splatter goo.
Yeah. That also sounds kind of dirty now that I think about it.
We can play all the Splatterhouse games for Halloween. Those are Halloween-ish, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, it's basically Jason.
We could set it up so every time somebody posts in chat, it makes a screaming Mimi noise.
Oh boy.
You need the light, remember?
Yeah.
But you probably need both of you guys standing on that thing to get the light to show.
Yeah. Interesting. I wonder... How do we change our arrows?
Oh, R. Swap mode.
There we are. I wonder if there's some light behind any of these.
I see something. There it is.
There we go.
Good call.
Come on over here, purple guys.
I needed the purple berries.
There's actually a magic bar upgrade. Smash.
Where's that one? Do you remember?
Probably the auction house.
It's coming?
Yeah, what are you doing, Holmes?
There we go.
Jump to your
Smash.
death.
Like a moth to flame.
Memorizing all of these commands is also very helpful too. That's one thing I really like. Even when I played Ocarina, I could never remember what anything was in that game.
Yeah.
Like ever.
Oh no.
Oh, you gotta freeze the shoes on there, maybe. Can you pick them up?
Yeah. Oh, you're totally right.
I'm a genius, dude.
Huh. Let's see. Can we put them so that they're in the light a little?
Yeah, no, that'll be fine. I'm pretty sure.
There we go.
And then
Alright.
just freeze that other one for good measure. All right.
And where do we go from here? Probably drop this guy.
That's what she said.
Bada boom.
It's kind of hard to explain. Just search it up. You'll have to search it up, Derek. You forgot to grab her again.
What?
Oh,
So she can sit on your face.
stupid bird lady. Oh no!
At least she stays in the room,
Yeah.
unlike Princess Rutu in Jabu Jabu, where if you lose her, she just goes back
to the
that
entrance?
Yeah.
Whoa, what's that thing up in the window there?
Yeah, I just saw that. Oh, it's a
Magic.
I think it's a magic jar.
Can you grab it with your rope?
Oh, a grappling
your,
hook?
Or your
I'm not positive.
boomerang?
Maybe.
Or is it a thing that you take a picture of, maybe? No, it's definitely a magic thing.
Yeah. I mean, you need it. Are you able to grab it with your grappling hook? Can you grab stuff with your grappling hook in this?
I don't think so.
All right.
Can she grab it for you?
That's possible, but I don't know if it's worth the trouble.
I'm sure you'll have plenty of other chances to get magic.
Yeah. Alright, oh,
Diddle
no.
hands.
Oh, grabbed right out of the air.
Their sole purpose in life is to diddle.
You know, I hate the wall hands in original Zelda when they get a hold of you and bring you back to the beginning of the dungeon.
Yeah.
It's the most annoying thing.
There's a statue on top of that.
Yep, gotta push.
Smash the statue. Bet the light makes the statue alive.
Alright.
Command melody.
There's things in the wall too. Oh,
Alright.
that's
Oh.
a powerful light.
Yeah, it is.
What's the things on the wall first before you? Oh,
Over here?
yeah.
I'm not sure.
Are those just decoration, or those serve some sort of function?
Yeah,
Well, that's why I was wondering. Maybe you gotta hit him with a light.
I'll give that a try.
I hate every time when you play the song though, it just repeats. It's like we've played it 1,000 times now.
Right. Yeah. Oh, looks like we
Nicely done.
found something. Good call, Joe.
How about the other ones?
Genius. Yeah, there's 4 of them, dude.
Yeah.
Behind you too.
Oh,
Can we take a minute to appreciate what Link is doing while controlling her? Looks like he took some Molly. He's just jamming out to some Chemical Brothers.
he's just vibing. Alright, so there's our other thing.
Teleporter.
We didn't take the top off the first one, but that's okay.
How do you take the top off of them? I hit it with the hammer.
Yeah, I'm sure you might have just been able to break it. I remember in the other ones you burned the top off of it with the the Deku stick and some fire,
Oh.
but I didn't see that around. But that's okay. Come on. Oh, you suck.
My ass!
Good attempt.
There we go.
Can't you just use the call command and she'll just come up there?
I don't know if she follows me up levels.
Like, this very much reminds me of Biko when you're having to lead her around like that.
Oh yeah, I never played that one. Was it? You're not talking about Ico? ICO?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
I've never played that one.
Do not worry about straying away from her in the depths of the temple. As long as you have the compass, you can confirm her whereabouts. Okay, later.
Is that the pronunciation? I've always heard it as Eco.
Oh, I'm not positive. I could be wrong.
You still have Grandma's P, so don't worry.
Yeah, I don't know that I've ever actually heard anybody pronounce it. but I do remember seeing things
throw her at
about
the enemy.
that game.
Yeah. I remember there was, speculation for years that we'd never see Last Guardian. That was always like kind of one of those forever
That's been
development.
speculated since like PS3 days.
Yeah, I mean, it came
Last
out.
Guardian?
Yeah.
Didn't that come out?
Yeah, it came out, but I mean, there was that was a game where for
Right.
years there
That's
was.
what I mean, though. Like
Yeah.
it was first announced on PS3.
Yeah, it was talked about for a long time. It was very pretty looking game.
So, chat, how do you guys feel about Disney Plus charging you $30 to watch Mulan?
Well, me personally, I wasn't planning on watching that one for free, let alone pay $30.
I'll watch it for free, but I'm not gonna pay $30 for it. Hell no.
Live action Disney doesn't interest me at all. Like that stuff does not need to be made into
Been
live
possessed.
action. But I mean, as far as like, A-list new release movies, you and your friends are going to spend that going to the theater just with a couple of tickets. I mean, they're so expensive.
That's
so.
their excuse behind it. It's like they're trying to make back some of the cost of what it'd be like if you and your family go.
Right, and I get it.
And it'd be cheaper. It's still cheaper to pay the $30 than it would be if you were to take your whole family
Right,
to go.
and you know what? I get it. I mean, they need to make their money back. They're not going to make it back by going to, with theater tickets. Just not that many people are going to the
There's
theater.
that light across too.
I'm kind of curious when it comes to the movies, if even after this all passes, if this might be a thing where it'll release on streaming and in theaters at the same time. If that will be something down the road, they might try to start doing for some movies.
Yeah, I could see it becoming a pretty regular thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. For being a bird person,
She sucks at stairs.
yeah.
Stairs are hard.
I suppose she doesn't have too much experience with the stairs.
What's to stop other streaming services from charging for their original movies now? The thing that would stop them is people won't pay it. Nobody's going to pay extra to see the new season of, I don't know, what's an exclusive that's really big.
Jessica Jones, Punisher.
No.
Oh, wait, those get canceled.
Those are got canceled. But I'm talking about okay, for like Stranger Things season 4, if Netflix decided they wanted to charge,
American Horror Story.
nobody would do that. They would say, yeah, I'm not doing that, and they wouldn't make their money back.
Joy Pendant.
You just watch everything on YouTube so you can care less. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm also a big YouTube fan. I watch a lot of YouTube.
Yeah, I know. For all the money I spend on streaming services,
You end up watching YouTube
I
more
watch
than anything.
YouTube more than anything.
Yeah.
Apparently, you can't open the door while holding her or use a
Yeah.
key.
He doesn't have a key.
I
thought
didn't
you
have
just
a
picked
key.
up
No, I know Disney Plus, but Disney Plus with Mulan, that's supposed to release in theaters. That was like the idea. That movie was going to release in theaters. I know what you're saying. What's to stop other people from doing stuff like that? I don't think people would be as accepting of it because the difference with the Mulan with Disney Plus is Mulan was supposed to release in the theater, and they were going to make
Well,
their
look
money
at
back.
Bill and Ted. That comes out straight to streaming, and you can rent it for $2.99 or like $6 or something like that.
Oh my!
Or you can just buy it outright.
Yeah, and
That's fine if they're going to do it that way.
that thing's
How
frightening.
horrifying.
Oh God,
Yeah.
Yeah, that must be the.
that's Uncle Touchy, all
Somebody
right.
call an adult.
That guy's related to Diddle Hands from the Shadow Temple in the bottom of the well in Ocarina of Time. Remember that guy?
Oh God, I hated that guy. Oh, you pissed him off by doing that.
Yeah. Fire does not seem to be effective against these undead.
But yeah, no, I definitely I understand why Disney Plus is doing that. They dump a lot of money into making those, and if they don't make it back in one form or another, they're not going to continue to make movies because movies are an
The
investment.
problem is, I don't think they're going to make their money back because of this, and it's going to push people away because they're asking for such a high amount. And I get that they're saying it's still cheaper to do it this way than going to the theater, but times are tough for most people right now.
Yeah,
Like,
it's going to be interesting. I mean, if they don't make their millions of dollars, they're not going to continue to make movies that cost that much because
right.
you don't make a movie out of the goodness of your heart. You make a movie to turn a profit. That's what the investment is. The
Right.
studio gives you money to make a movie with the idea that they're going to see a big return in something really great that you make.
Tell that to Kevin Smith. He makes movies just to make movies now.
Tell that to Lloyd Kaufman too.
That too.
Right. There's exceptions, but typically a studio, what they're interested in is turning a profit.
See, that's who should have made the new Mulan.
Lloyd Kaufman.
Lloyd Kaufman.
Oh God, I can only imagine what Lloyd Kaufman.
Lloyd Kaufman and Kevin Smith put together making a
No.
movie.
No,
Just
no,
Lloyd
no.
Kaufman?
Just Lloyd Kaufman.
They,
You don't need to taint Lloyd Kaufman's brilliance with other people.
It would be Mulan meets the Toxic Avenger.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
I'm not. I'm saying like it's a great thing.
How do we feel about going to sit-down restaurants right now? We just went to one before we did the
Yeah,
stream.
we walked in. We had our masks on. We took our order with our mask on. They brought our food. We took our mask off, so we ate. When we were done,
Yeah.
we put our mask back on and we paid.
Got
mean-
some steak tacos on corn tortillas.
Yeah, no, I mean
I had some cheap seafood on nachos.
it's it seemed
God, it was so
Seafood
good.
nachos.
So good.
it was fine.
Probably super bad for me, but super good.
Actually, Dev, it's funny you mention remakes and reboots. The reason that you're seeing so many of them is because there's little to no risk in remakes and reboots. That's why you're seeing so many of them, and that's a big. You'll be seeing a lot more of them if studios are unable to turn a profit. They'd be much less willing to take risks.
I would disagree with there's not a lot of risk. Like, there's a high risk because if you do a bad reboot, you could crush a franchise.
As far as a studio goes, reboots and remakes are safe.
Well, yeah, because it's still going to make them a profit, but it might crush it for later movies.
Yeah, but you're not thinking long term. Remakes and reboots are low risk for studios to invest in. That's why you see so many of them. And if the studios continue to make less and less money, you're going to continue to see more and more of the same old crap being cranked out.
Hence why we get Call of Duty all the time. Call of Duty is safe.
Yep, it's it's an
And Madden.
yeah, it's just they're
And wrestling.
they're easy. They're easy to just keep cranking them out.
Hit
and
with your hammer.
they'll turn profits.
Or
Yeah,
that works.
Yeah, when it's on the ground, maybe.
Yeah, maybe you just smash a skull.
investing in something new is high
Or
risk.
Skyrim. Skyrim's just by popular demand, but I mean, if you look at the last 10 years, they've put out more Skyrim than they have anything else. And Grand Theft Auto 5.
I think I not on purpose, but I
Have every iteration of Skyrim.
no, but I think I have it on 4 different consoles.
You have it for your 360.
That's what I bought that on release for
Yep,
360.
You have it for PS3 because it came in a bundle with something else. And you bought a lot.
I have it on Switch, I have it on PS4, and I have it on Steam.
So you have 5 copies of it.
Do I have it for PS3?
I think you did. I thought I saw it up there. I could be wrong.
I don't know if I do. I don't have a lot of PS3.
No, you don't remember.
it'd be under E.
Actually, you put under Elder Scrolls?
Nope, I don't.
Okay, so you still have 4 copies.
I have
but
4, yeah.
regardless.
Speaking of Call of Duty, have you guys been? No.
Yes.
I have not seen the new teaser.
So,
I'll leave
The
this one
new
to you.
teaser's actually really weird. So there's actually a Russian KGB that's talking about how give it time and America's gonna start crumbling. And it speaks really hard of what the fuck's going on in today's society.
Well, that's because that's based on that was said years and years ago. That was
and he kept saying it's not going to happen right away.
No.
It's going to take 20, 30 years for it to happen.
that was said.
I don't remember who the guy was that said it though.
It
but
wasn't Joseph Stalin. It was post World War II. The Iron Curtain era. It was around that time, and that was said. I can't remember who, but yes, around that era. I know exactly what you're talking about.
And that was the teaser for the new Call of Duty Cold War.
Yeah.
Nintendo stock said it's all or at its highest.
It's been doing fantastic.
It was at I can't read the number.
16, and then it's at 64. You know, it's actually funny. The dollar sign afterwards, right there. I had a special friend try to get in contact with me, and you can always tell it's overseas because in the West the dollar sign comes first, but in a lot of countries they'll do the currency symbol after the number.
Oh, really?
And that was actually
That I didn't know about.
Yeah, that was actually something that because the person that had sent that to me was putting the currency symbol after the dollar amount.
That exchange was gold.
Oh, that was a lot of fun.
Good one.
That was a lot of fun. If you guys follow me on Facebook, I shared my
you special friend.
I shared my special friend Brittany. I think
she was hot.
it's yeah.
You've had some good ones, but that one,
takes the cake.
That one,
it was all about Grandma.
Yep.
That's what did it for me.
It's the same it's the same as how you speak it too, i.e. $16.
Yeah. No, we say it that way, but we don't type it that way. We would type it $16. The currency symbol comes
But
first.
that makes it sound like you're only spending $1.16. We say $16.
Right.
Hey, you found the boss already.
Also, another thing I always find kind of cool is the reverse decimal and comma for $1,000. A lot of countries.
A lot of countries use commas instead of decimals.
Yep.
Where we use.
It's the
use decimal instead of comma.
The comma is the decimal point, and the period is the separator for 3 zeros. So 1,000 euro is usually 1.000 comma 00.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's funny because Nintendo doesn't have any announced dates for first game releases. It's because of COVID and everyone buying Switches is what's really causing their stocks to rise right now. Or at least that would be my best guess.
I have no comment in this.
Yeah, that's fair. Play the song at the thing. You gotta be closer.
Oh. Ah!
He goes away from you when you get close enough to play it.
One thing, unfortunately, a couple things I need to stay away from in chat are talks about board games and certain new video games. Certain things we probably shouldn't touch on.
Board games you should be okay. Oh, that's right.
I'm okay now, but I'm not going to go to that route. I don't want to disturb the water. Keep everything nice. We got lots of old stuff to talk about.
On that shit.
There are just certain subjects that, because of our lines of work, where it would make great conversation, but we're not able to.
Unfortunately, I'm always worried that something would slip out that shouldn't, so I just avoid it altogether.
I guess that's fair with my work and the clients that I deal with. There's a lot of stuff I can't talk about either. Now that I think about it.
Yeah. So
like
there's
new products and stuff.
So there's certain things where I'm just kind of like, just got to say no comment for right now and leave be that. And more than happy to talk about anything from the past 50 years of gaming, but the past some of the current stuff. I have to kind of stay away from.
Well, it's specifically one brand, but
right. So we'll. So why did Sega stop making consoles? Sega stopped making consoles because they kind of dug their own grave. This I can talk about. No, the Dreamcast was actually a fantastic console to go out on, but that's not what killed them. What killed them was their reputation during the between the 16 to 32-bit era. They made a bunch of missteps with the 32X. That was their biggest one right there. The fact that they put so much money into it. And it flopped. And then shortly after the release of the Sega 32X, obviously people saw when the 32X was coming out in the States here, the Saturn was already releasing in Japan, so they knew, why would I invest in this 32X when there's a better, just solid console coming out already? And unfortunately, Saturn couldn't compete with the 64 and the PlayStation of that. PlayStation just dominated the Saturn. 64 is a little bit different. It's just different types of games. They didn't really do the same content, but between Saturn and PlayStation, PlayStation just won that battle against those. The biggest reason why Dreamcast wound up being the final nail in the coffin, as good a console as it was, one, it was easy to pirate games for, so a lot of the game sales were not what they were expecting. Two, it did not have a DVD. It wasn't DVD ready, whereas PlayStation 2 was. And PlayStation 2 became the best-selling console ever because not only was it a good video game console, but it was the cheapest way to buy a DVD player at the time. So sales of that console just blew Sega out of the water, and Sega was already hurting due to its previous failures, and that was actually the final nail there. And then they said, you know what, we are just going to develop software going forward, and we are no longer going to make consoles. And yeah, they not only did they release too much hardware in a short period of time, they released it poorly, and they released not good hardware. The 32X is not a good system.
Can you hit the banner back there with the fire arrow?
It was
I
there
didn't
was
even see
nothing.
that. Good call.
There was nothing really that great that came out. There's not really a good 32X game.
There's another one just to the right of it.
And yeah, unfortunately, they just couldn't
Blue
keep
with
up.
the fire there. I can't use my other items.
Poor quality, correct.
What happens if you hit that shield statue thing? Will that do anything?
I think that's one of those mirrors, isn't
Oh,
it?
okay.
But the Dreamcast, I still stand by.
Oh, it is. So you gotta.
Maybe I just have to run through.
Yeah, the Dreamcast was
No, it's a good
a
system.
really good
Yeah.
console.
Big dick mode it.
Had they been able to somehow go from this, would have been too many years. But Genesis to Dreamcast, hell, even Genesis to Saturn to Dreamcast, they might have been all right.
Yeah.
But they really made some missteps in the 90s and pissed off a lot of fans too. A lot of fans were really salty about what they did with the 32X and Saturn. They were supposed to, make an actual 32-bit console too, which they jettisoned because it was already getting too ridiculous.
Well, it was pretty much just going to be a standalone
It was.
32X.
Yeah, and they just
What was it going to be, the Neptune, or something?
Yep, the Sega Neptune.
I thought that was the thing for Saturn was Neptune.
Nope, Neptune was a 32-bit system.
Huh. They were gonna have a Saturn and a Neptune.
Well, this would have been all around the same time, and it would have been ridiculous. But Sega's still doing fine. They still make
Sega
games.
Pluto.
So Sega's, they just don't do consoles anymore, but they're still very much around. They still make games.
Any weapons with blue?
It's a curse.
There.
There's a lot of old game companies out there. They still are, they're not as prevalent as they were back in the day, but they
Atari.
Yeah, well, that's a very special story.
There's a long story.
Yeah, Atari's only still around in name only. There is nothing.
They still produce games. Barely.
Yeah.
Or they publish,
there's-
I should say.
Honestly, when most people think of Atari, any of the games they think of are not actually Atari games. That's not Atari.
I know, but that's.
Yeah. But yeah, Pac-Man was not Atari. Pitfall was not Atari. All of I'm trying to think of other really big name games at the time. No, Combat was Atari.
Oh. The one that I could think of actually was Atari.
Yeah. But
Do you have to call the Mr. Krabbies?
I don't remember. There's a lot of rooms across Zelda games in general that if you kill all the enemies, you get extra something. A chest appears or something. So.
SK, that's actually a really good question. The reason they were able to is because they always do something different. They're always very different from any other.
They also always published family titles and
Yeah,
stuff like that.
they-
And because of that, it kept them going.
Yeah, they're never in competition with Xbox or PlayStation. They're different. Xbox and PlayStation are always in competition because they're kind of the same console. A lot of third parties available on it. They have some exclusives, but mostly 90% of the software you can get on either console.
And yeah, Nate does have a point. It was a lot with their handheld.
Yeah.
But also, I would say it's almost down to one game in specific. Smash Brothers, with how big it was on the the 64, when it went to GameCube, the fans knew that it was coming out. It was just a matter of time.
Oh yeah, no, that was.
And ever since then, every system that's come out for Nintendo has dropped a Smash.
Oh man, a 16-bit Smash would have been awesome.
Oh man, that would have been crazy.
It would have been like, I guess it would have been like Street Fighter. Really.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to think of any other way you could really go about doing that.
That would have been real fun. I bet there's ROM hacks,
It's
but
Rivals of Aether. It's on Steam, but it's basically a 16-bit Smash, and it's a ton of fun.
One thing I thought was really, really cool back to that Netflix documentary, the High Score documentary, is they kind of talked about the very, very first basically fan hacks ever, and that was in Space Invaders. And I thought that was really cool. That yeah, I mean, really,
Yep.
that's the first fan mod ever made, and I mean, they actually had to go to court for it. Because Space Invaders was Space Invaders was Atari.
But didn't they end up just... Wasn't that suit eventually just dropped?
They dropped it and had them work for it because they were just kind of... Atari was actually worried that if they lost the lawsuit, that it would just invite anyone to make mods of their game. So they settled instead and said, you guys, come work for us and develop games for us.
Which is still pretty awesome.
Yeah,
Think about it.
and then they had to ask permission for any other mods, and then the most famous first fan mod ever was Miss Pac-Man. Miss Pac-Man was not designed by any company; it was designed by fans. Miss Pac-Man was a mod of Pac-Man. They basically gave Pac-Man lips and a bow, and just changed the gameplay. So I mean that really is the first successful fan mod.
Dorian has a point about Smash, but on Switch, Animal Crossing and Mario Kart have outsold Smash.
Yeah, that's I think the number 2 best-selling game in Japan ever right now, or something like that.
If we want to talk about bad handhelds, let's talk about the Vita. Granted, I love the Vita.
I don't think the Vita's a bad handheld. It just wasn't.
No, it just got bad support.
Yeah.
And it wasn't supported in America anymore because Nintendo owns the handheld community.
Yeah. I think the Vita's it's a fine now. The PSP, I think, was a little bit clunkier, and
the fact that it was a disc-based system that was handheld, I didn't like that.
It was certainly interesting.
Yeah.
I did love my PSP when I had that for a while.
I did love how customizable the PSP was, but there were it had its problems, but yeah.
I'm gonna give this a try.
Cat snoring.
She snoring already.
Proprietary storage. I'm really glad they've actually moved away from proprietary everything.
The twin stick duo for the PSP and then the Vita memory card, yeah, that was bullshit.
Yeah, no, proprietary anything for any console really bothers me. I hate when they do proprietary. Like Apple is terrible with that kind of stuff.
And they get away with it too.
No, they're Apple. What can you do? How did the 3DS all over? Oh, that's it. It was it had a lot of good games for it. It was
and it was a great handheld for the kids. Like,
yeah.
And it was a cheap system.
Yeah, for what you got, it was very inexpensive. It did very well, and as for just both.
You should avoid those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, this reminds me. I've been playing Skyrim, and this is when the Drow come out. That's very much what this reminds me of. Micro SD and USB-C. Yeah, and I think a lot of things are pretty much moving towards USB-C.
Yeah.
One thing I hate is they're talking about streamlining everything, but they keep changing what the streamline is. USB-B, USB-C, and
There's
Nate,
always something new.
yeah.
The other day you were asking if I actually use my USB-C on my RTX card. I found out I do. One of my monitors runs HDMI to USB-C.
Neat.
That's interesting. USB to HD to USB-C?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okay then.
It's just a side monitor that I use for Discord or stuff like that, but it actually runs to USB-C.
Huh. All right then.
It was because I had all my other ports filled, and I didn't have DisplayPort on any of my monitors, so I had to go HDMI, and then my final monitor was HDMI to USB-C.
Oh, okay.
But now with my new monitor, that's DisplayPort, and then my other two are just under USB-C and HDMI.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I can hook up 3 monitors to this PC. I think 2 is my limit for how I have things there. Jigsaw Jester says, keep up the good work.
Yo, what's going on, Jigsaw?
Speaking of Jigsaw...
He's one of our buddies from Australia. Or no, he's New Zealand.
But
Yeah, New Zealand.
New Zealand? Yeah, but speaking of Jigsaw, that's another one. Saw on Xbox.
Oh, yes.
that'll
I
be-
can't wait to watch you play those.
Yeah, I'll be doing Saw on Xbox for one of the Halloween, and like I said, Halloween for us is starting in September. I think mid-September we're going to start Halloween. Maybe we'll Actually, you know what? I might be in a new location by that time. We'll see how fast this all happens.
Oh, Jester, I was meaning to ask you, how is the COVID thing going on right now for you guys in New Zealand? Is everything pretty much in check and under control for you guys?
I heard there was like a couple cases recently.
Right, but I heard that you guys aren't getting many cases.
Yeah, he
It's
says
pretty
pretty chill.
We wish.
Yeah, weird. Only in America do we turn fucking pandemics into politics.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
But my freedom is fuck off. I'm not even gonna get into it.
Good.
There's cases, but it's under control.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured there'd still be some cases here and there, but...
I knew a girl who lived in New Zealand for a few years, or at least a couple years. She said it was very, very enjoyable. She's been kind of living all sorts of different places. She's back in the States now. Nice.
Later, man.
Clearly that wasn't right.
Oh, and she's getting diddled.
She's getting diddled in the blue stuff.
Alright, well, hang on. Let me, priorities. In that.
Throw your friend. Oh. Ba 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 ba.
Just hit it with your hammer.
I don't know if that'll do it.
Ninja kick the damn rabbit.
There we go.
Very nice.
Ugh.
Jigsaw says New Zealand's boring as fuck.
I don't know Exile Con's there.
Probably back up here now, right?
Well, she said it was beautiful. She very much liked it when she was down there.
Oh, no, maybe we lost her. She's just gone forever. That's fine.
Our Lord and Savior, Gaben, has been stuck in New Zealand since the pandemic started worldwide.
You feel like walking, then it's great? I mean, I guess I don't mind it.
I could take or leave it.
Yeah, I'll go walk around.
Huh.
You guys not have cars there yet?
They don't have phones either.
Oh, no phone, so...
So no Diablo Immortal.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Imagine Lord of the Rings, it's that much walking. Well, I do imagine Lord of the Rings, because that's where they shot it.
3 movies. Nothing but walking.
6 movies. A very, very long tale of The Hobbit.
Am I the only one that's upset that they made The Hobbit into a 3-movie thing?
Yeah, it should have been 1 movie. It's all it needed to be. The Hobbit's the shortest book out of any of them. And
they made it 3 fucking movies.
yeah.
They
And
added
they
a bunch of
embellished
stuff.
a bunch of the, the plot using the since created universe.
Yeah.
You see, I didn't watch The Hobbit out of protest because I was so upset that they made it a 3-movie thing.
Okay.
And I know that's a stupid thing, but I don't care.
You didn't miss much.
That's kind of what I was told.
Yeah, it's...
There were good moments in all 3 movies,
there was
but there
pretty
was
cool scenes.
so much filler.
Oh, it was a ton of filler.
It made a very mediocre trilogy, but it would have made one really good movie.
Yeah, no, it would have made a fantastic 1 movie. Nate's asking if I saw Half-Life Alyx. I actually skipped watching that because I kind of wanted to play Half-Life Alyx, and I haven't really seen it yet, so I didn't want any spoilers there.
Nate,
so
at the new place, you got to bring over your index, and we're gonna make Dan play Alex.
yeah, no, I would love to play Half-Life Alyx. I will play it, but no, I did not watch the GDQ because it's one of those games where I'm like, I don't want to see someone speed run it because I haven't seen it yet. And I kind of want to actually experience it. Typically, with GDQ, I only watch stuff that I'm familiar with. A, because of spoilers, and B, because if I'm not familiar with it, I'm not as impressed because I don't know how hard the game actually is. You have VR, don't you? Yeah.
I mean, I could bring mine over too. It's not that big of a deal.
Jigsaw, what do you guys think of the latest Zelda, Breath of the Wild? I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. It's Legend of Skyrim.
Yeah.
Nate, my Vive is hooked up.
Yeah, I don't have any VR units at my house here. So any
It's not true. You have the Virtual Boy.
I do have the Virtual Boy. It's not hooked up though. It's packed away as it should be.
What do you guys think of the latest Zelda?
Oh, and I also have the what do you call it?
Oh, that's right.
That piece of
The
crap.
Genesis one.
Yeah, I can't think of what it's called now.
Something Max.
The Action Max?
No, no, it's Vector Max.
Vector Max.
It's right there. I see it now. That we have the Vector Max. That's my VR right there.
We need to get that out, and we need to hook up the Rumble pack
still
that
need
you
to duct tape
wear.
a monitor to
What
my
is that
head for
one
that video.
called?
Yeah, I know. We got to do another red-green video for the Vector Max
With
because
Uncle Danny and Dorian.
use the technology we have to create what would have been the greatest game system of 20 years ago.
Yeah.
We did that.
25.
Apparently, you didn't watch our video. We used a lot of duct tape in all the Sega consoles.
Yep. Made our own. Yep. 32X there.
Actually,
You want me to grab you?
yeah. What happens if do you take me to where you took my friend?
Well, why did you keep attacking if you're trying to find out?
Yeah, I should have just let it go.
Yeah. Yeah, he should have.
Ooh. Ooh.
Just to answer your question, I loved it. Oh, she's in jail. Just call for her. See what happens.
She'll just sneak between the bars.
I don't have that option when I'm here.
I just want to hear Toon Link yell, "Hey, bitch!"
Maybe I can. Oop. Ah.
Nope. It's left first.
Oh, is it?
Yep, left, center, right, center.
There we go.
Holy crap, Chad, I just told Derek how to play the game.
Clearly, you are the greatest Wind Waker player who has ever lived.
You are Captain N.
All right.
How the fuck did I pay that much attention?
So we're in jail.
Can you slip through the bar?
No. I was kidding.
Can you fly over?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Ah, well.
Oh,
That
hell,
seems great.
whoa.
Oh, hey. Oh, we don't have a key, though. Is this just open? It is. Oh, well.
So now you gotta fly Link all the way up there.
I was not paying attention to my map here. I wouldn't have, Oh, you're right.
Now she just needs to yell, hey bitch, get up here.
Interesting, because we can't go through this door. How do you,
Fly Link up there.
Yeah, would she be able to carry him? Is she strong enough?
I don't think so.
One way to find out. That's a big thing, too. Maybe not.
Yeah, that's...
Can I grabify you?
Link.
No, he has to grab her.
Yeah, I don't think we can, like, vertically lift if she's being carried by Link.
It's all right.
Link doesn't listen.
He's vibing
Fact.
out to the Chemical Brothers. He's fine.
But that's okay. I think we just needed her down here anyway.
Holy crap, guys. It is top of the hour. That really snuck up on me.
Alright. We're gonna take a quick break here, and then we'll, hopefully,
Yep.
sooner rather than later, finish up the rest of this temple.
I'll let you get to a safe spot here.
Yeah, we're just getting back to, I think the furthest place that I need to go. Oh, that would have been too convenient.
Link uses magic to command her. Indeed. Link's a horrible human being. Well, elf being.
He's Hylian. Or however you pronounce it.
Yeah, and Zelda was a dude.
What?
I don't know.
That's a terrible perpetuation of, misinformation.
Shut up.
Alright. Come
I
on.
hope this hits you.
Nice.
I hope you get hit by all of them.
Now she's gonna get diddled by another diddle hand.
Oh, we did pretty okay with those bats, though. Ah!
Oh!
Oh!
Yeah, don't let Diddlehand get her.
Alright. Cool. And we're not going to throw you this time.
The trans goddess fairy is MVP.
Ah.
Alright.
All
to take
right.
our break?
Yep, we'll be back in just a few minutes, guys, if this is a good spot for you to be safe. All right.
go.
See you in
Let's
just
go,
a
'cause I
bit,
have to
guys.
go potty.
The door was not quite wide enough for...
Oh. Alrighty, we are back, folks.
SK, to answer your question, MVP is most valuable person.
Most
player.
or player, depending on what we're... Yeah, but most valuable player is usually what that refers to.
I'm gonna see if we can just do this. Oh, perfect.
Making her
Come on,
dizzy.
friend.
Oh, you want her to stand on that thing up there, don't you?
I should do. So we're gonna play our song and tell her to do stuff.
While Link just vibes out to the Chemical Brothers.
Let's see.
I wish I could do a good Chemical Brothers impression, you know? Block rockin' beats.
Yep.
I can't even think of like 3 Chemical Brothers songs.
Let me
Well, I
see.
mean, you really only have to think of one Chemical
I mean, they all
song.
kind of do sound the same, but yeah. Block rockin' beats is the big one. Then there's,
That's what she said.
oh man, I can't think.
There's things on that wall to your right there.
I
too.
can't think of the name
Or
of the
no,
other
to
song
your
I'm
left.
trying to think of. Busy Child, that's the other one. Get Busy Child. Those are the two big ones.
Yep.
Yeah.
Take her easy, Travis.
Have a good one, Dev. Thank you, Jigsaw.
See you later.
Yeah, it took a lot of crazy wiring to get the setup here with what we have
on
downstairs.
top of that, a dying capture card.
Yeah, well, we have a good one now, but yeah.
But I mean, all the things that we've gone through just to get this set up to where it's doable for us again.
Yeah, no, I'm super happy that all these consoles are fully working now.
That's a solid camera angle right there.
Oh yeah.
It is. It's awesome just being able to bounce back and forth between consoles as needed. What's a console that you guys would like to see streamed from? Go ahead and try to get weird. We might have it here.
I want to see the Commodore 64.
We could do it. I actually could get the Commodore 64 streamable.
No, I know.
I mean, they're both sitting up there right now, but...
Along with the Atari 800, 400.
That is the 400. The 800's over by Derek.
Yeah.
It's no longer... MK1 on Sega could definitely be done. That we have.
MK1.
Mortal Kombat 1.
Oh,
ABACABB.
Yep, that is most definitely doable. Yep, got the Genesis.
yeah, I was going to say, we did Sega a couple weeks ago before we started doing all this.
Yeah, we did a few Sega games.
Yep.
We could do MK1.
I'm trying to remember. Did we do MK1? I thought we played some MK. I don't know if we did it on stream.
No, we were just playing for fun, but
Okay. I can't remember like what we did for stream and what we did just kind of goofing around. I remember.
I am always down to play old Mortal Kombat games.
they're so easy to beat, the old ones.
Yeah.
Not that that's a bad thing.
The AI, I mean, it depends on what difficulty you have it set at, but the AI gets real bullshitty in Mortal Kombat 3 especially.
Yeah. But I mean, like, 1, it's super easy.
I remember. Mortal Kombat 1. Once you kind of just get the routine down, AI is very predictable, even on the difficult
Well,
settings.
1 you can usually win just by mashing low punch.
Sweep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sweep was usually the cheap way to win at Mortal Kombat
it
1.
worked.
For some reason, AI never thought to like crouch and block.
I don't think to crouch and block, and I'm a player.
Oh no, people used to get into fights in the arcade because of the sweep attack. Because a lot of people I don't think realize, if you crouch and block, the sweep attack doesn't work. But people would do like the cheap sweep, and fights would actually break out for people
Did you
doing
ever
that.
actually watch one break out at an arcade?
Yeah, that was a thing. Like very much so.
Bunch of damn nerds.
And that's people get kicked out of the arcade all the time because of stuff like that.
That's neat to hear about, like, things of the past that you wouldn't see really today.
Yeah, it's hard to find an arcade besides like Dave and Buster's. Like just finding just a typical, just run-of-the-mill arcade. I couldn't even tell you where one is anymore outside of like,
Dave and Buster's.
Right, and just
Is Aladdin's asshole still in Maplewood Mall?
No.
I don't think that's there
They
anymore.
had a different, smaller sort of arcade type thing up by the food court, but I don't even know if that's there anymore.
They're really, really hard to.
Eau Claire.
Well, yeah, but there are places, but those aren't the same. Those aren't the same type of arcade as like. I'm talking like, go in, $5, get a bunch of quarters or tokens and play games. A lot of those like pay to enter and then all the games are free. There's a lot of those places now.
Yeah, and there's like Up Down in Uptown.
That's true. Yep. Forgot about that one.
That's just an arcade bar, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's really the only way you can make any money with an arcade now is that kind of a setup. Just your, just a small arcade where you're literally just going in with like, a big old thing of quarters and spending time. I just don't really remember.
Weird.
The last time I was in a place like that. Now, I mean, I'm glad they exist in some form still. Very much so. Yeah, in Eau Claire, for, local people here, Eau Claire Games and Arcade in Wisconsin, they have a new location, which I haven't been to yet. I haven't been to Wisconsin in quite a while, actually. But also, they're opening up another one in Rochester. No, a second. Yeah,
I thought that one already opened.
It might actually be open right now. If any...
'Cause I remember we talked a little bit about it. But...
Yeah, well, I think it was supposed to open, but then COVID hit, and I haven't looked into whatever they did.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that the person in charge of he's not the owner, but the head manager actually sent me. I'm friends with him online, and he actually sent me an invite to like it. I'm like, of course I will. I'll come down at some point. So that's how I know it's at least in the works, if not already open. I'll have to check. But it's nice to see that places like that are still able to exist in this day and age, because it's been rough right now for a lot of these mom and pop game stores and arcades and stuff like that. They're kind of the last of the locally owned places in existence. Most places are beat out by big box stores and chains now. It's really hard to just have your own private business now with online shopping, the internet, and emulation in general. A lot of this stuff, people go that route instead of buying the secondhand stuff. So it is difficult to stay in business with that type of thing. And Derek and I talked about possibly giving it another shot, and we were just like, I don't know, man. I don't know if it is doable in this day and age. It's just you really got to have something unique that they can't get anywhere else.
And the confidence was kind of lacked in both of us.
Yeah, we're like, yeah.
You guys should have done the bikini game store.
Okay. Actually,
in Washington, there are bikini baristas. You go there, you get your coffee, and you got gorgeous women in bikini serving you coffee year round.
All right,
I wish I was kidding on this.
So
I figured, do bikini game store.
Sure.
I'd buy coffee from Dan in a bikini.
All right.
Exactly.
Yeah, Derek actually I really liked his idea of, having, he brought up the idea of just very much focusing on just like the most kind of, think of the idea of, how movie theaters have adjusted with having, like the fancy recliners and everything, really giving you just a neat experience, a very comfortable experience. Same idea, but with gaming tables. Imagine like doing like, D&D, Shadowrun, Pathfinder, that kind of thing.
All on these really nice, super comfortable
really
tables.
Nice, super comfortable, like fancy tables with fancy chairs and everything. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, we were kind of like pricing, what it would cost to like construct something like that, and can we make?
A leg.
Yeah, and it really was, and then we could over time make it back, and this was pre-pandemic we were thinking about doing this, but it was something we were seriously considering, and we were both just kind of like, sounds really cool, love the idea, but but back when we did it, when we were planning on, when we opened the first store in 2012, even 2012 was a different world than what it is now when it comes to the gaming industry, and that did well, but getting approved for tournaments and stuff like that was so much easier even back then compared to now.
Yeah. Can you shine it off his back and hit the wall?
I've got to be up here. Oh, no. Get out of the sun.
He's in such a trance right now.
Here we go. Perfect. And we got to control her again.
Okay.
Would have been real nice of them to just make it a button press to switch between the two.
Yeah, that's too convenient.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, they want to make sure you really know your songs.
Yeah, I mean, if I knew what I was doing, I would have, just done this from the start. But oh, see, and now she switched. Can I get it?
It's like having to constantly go into the menu to turn on the iron boots in the water temple.
No, see, she switched automatically on me when I wasn't in the right angle.
Like, that's the part that annoys me the most about the water temple now.
Is the what?
Having to switch back and forth between the boots.
Oh.
Because you have to go into the menu to do it.
Oh, yes.
You couldn't just set them as an item.
You know, switching back and forth between things on a regular basis is actually really annoying. I was just you bringing that up just made me remember why I don't like Borderlands the pre-sequel as much as the other games, is because you constantly have to be switching back and forth when it comes to using oxygen and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's kind of a neat concept, but like the majority of the game is that. And it was just more irritating than anything. It was
I
like
don't think she should hold that angle. Oh, maybe she will.
There we go.
I think once you leave her, she's fine.
Yeah, I think it was that it automatically switched back when I hit Link with the light, but it wasn't at the right angle, so I just stepped off the platform and had her angle it there and moved after.
3DS was really nice for that, just a touch screen.
Yeah, that made it a lot better.
Yeah, when you have like an inventory box always like at the ready, boy, that really, really makes a difference. That helps a lot.
So Shannon playing this on the Wii U must just love being able to switch between items super
Right, yeah. When you have an inventory box like that, that's one thing that's really nice about those types of, gameplay systems. I think that's really nice. I remember there was I'm trying to remember what it was called. It was an indie game. It was like the affordable space mission or something like that, the cheap space mission, and your inventory screen was down below, and it was really fun. And
It's like Kerbal Space Program?
what? No, it was. I'm trying to remember what it was, but it was really funny because when you start up your spaceship, it sounds like you're starting like an old car. It turns over, and you're seriously like exploring with this like piece of crap like spaceship, and you just you get upgrades for it, and it gets better as the game progresses. But it just cracks me up that when you start up the spaceship, it like you can like it sounds like it's struggling to turn over some of the time. I'm trying to remember. I think it was the affordable space mission or something like that.
I don't know.
I can't remember, but it was one of those like it was like those Metroid style games, a lot of exploration, and as you get more stuff, you get stronger, can get through other things and unlock new stuff. A lot of backtracking, that kind of a game.
I would have laughed if the store had a key that you needed to use.
Oh God.
Oh, we got a Dark Nut.
Is it actually Dark Nut?
Yep.
Oh.
Come on, prompt me, bro. Yeah.
Skullmageddon!
Damn curses.
Hey, look, the boss key's back there.
There, you see, now he's paying attention.
Oh. Come on.
Troll skull there.
Oh no.
Can you do me a favor, hand me? I need to check top list on my phone, if you please. I feel like we're missing. I'm missing our topic. That's why I write stuff down.
Gosh dang it, these skulls.
Oh, actually, no. We just only had yeah, we did. We were talking about GDQ, movies, and then the Netflix game documentary.
Yeah.
So really, that was like the three big ones that I was going to hit there.
What does chat want to talk about?
Yeah, I'm trying to think, because I mean, those were kind of some of like the more recent things there. I did think that Netflix documentary was really fun.
Skulls on the ground, can you throw them at the big skulls?
I probably could. I don't know if they would do anything. Nope. Let's see. Regular arrow doesn't do anything.
Is there banners anywhere on this that you can start on fire.
Yeah, I'm not positive.
No, I don't see anything.
I'm not seeing anything either.
It's not a simple hack and slash with them?
No, they put a curse on you.
Oh, okay.
And when I'm blue, I can't use any weapons.
Right. And it looks like when you try hitting them, nothing really happens.
Try ice.
Oh, there we go.
Ice worked. I don't think fire did, but
Whatever, ice worked, that's all that matters.
Yep.
yep, I'm into it. We take those.
Can you dig it?
We
Can you dig it?
Yeah!
We're finally here. Silver key. Oh no! Alright, cool.
You see the picture that somebody drew up? It was the guy from the Warriors. He had 3 Purell bottles.
I did.
Warriors,
Yeah.
don't come out to play.
I did see that. You know what? You know what? Some asshole's gonna try to remake that movie.
I know.
Someone's gonna do
Yeah.
it.
It'll be Michael Bay.
Oh, that would be awful.
Or Kirk Cameron.
No.
No.
Michael Bay.
It'll probably be Michael Bay.
Like, yeah. Roland Emmerich.
I could get behind a John Woo Warriors remake.
So, of the 3 versions of Twilight Princess, which one are you guys gonna play? The GameCube version.
Honestly, yeah, we have all of them, so,
It'll be the GameCube version. That way it's not reversed.
yeah, actually, you're probably right. It probably would have to be the GameCube version.
Yeah. I mean, either that or the HD.
On the
Which,
Wii U.
I think the way it works on that one is New Game Plus gives you the Wii layout.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean,
it's
if
either-
that's the case,
I
I'm fine
forget,
with that
but-
too.
Yeah, yeah. That's a very good question there, Nate.
I mean, I wouldn't mind doing the Wii U version.
Should we do a break between Zelda games when the time comes, or should we just jump right in?
We've had requests for us to jump right in.
All right. Well, yeah. You know what?
Well, I mean, at this rate, we'll be into spooky time in a couple of weeks, so...
Yeah, we might take a break from Zelda. I mean, Majora's Mask would have been a good one for Halloween for how freaky ass that game
Yeah.
is.
With the
Yeah.
moon and all that shit.
Yeah.
It is very spoopy.
Yeah.
Oh, if that's the case, if we're playing spoopy, then let's go Skyward Sword with how bad it is. It's scary.
Yeah. There
Oh,
we go.
Nate said he'd be down to come over and play Skyward Sword.
I never played Skyward Sword, so I have no opinion there. I only know what I know from what people have said.
It did some things that I really enjoyed, but... motion controls just...
Yeah, that's...
They were fine when they worked. But
Nate,
they
when
didn't
was the last
always
time you
work.
played Skyward Sword. Do you need her in the boss room?
I don't know, but she's coming with me.
Nah, I know she's not.
Oh, fine.
Just like Yoshi, you gotta
You just want
jump
to throw
off.
her at the boss, didn't you?
I mean, if it were effective.
I can't think of Skyward Sword without thinking of
Teletubbies!
Di-Serono and Coke. So when I first got it, I just sat down and played it and just drank an excessive amount of Di-Serono and Coke.
Which was a great combination.
It seems like we must do something to this mask and then kill all of the individual
But
ghosts.
wasn't your mix literally D-Throw with a splash of Coke?
Di-Serono? Coke.
Probably shouldn't stand in the fire, just throwing that out there for you.
Jump in the fire!
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Let's see how many more
Oh, and
Metallica
then,
songs we can reference in the rest of the
What to
stream
do
today.
here?
Take his mask.
He is very...
Use your hook.
Oh.
Grapple.
Wait, is hitting his hand they're doing something?
Nope. What am I supposed to be doing?
Well, there's an
here?
arrow pointing up to...
Him.
The arrow points to him.
That's just to him, you're right.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's how you stun him.
Yeah, it makes us, makes him corporeal.
Use your
That's
grappling
good.
hook and pull his mask.
And we're gonna test that.
Actually, that sounds right. Oh.
Yep, it just goes off of his belly. Alright.
Chat, help!
Well, he was like holding something in his hand. You pull that.
Yeah, he's
break
got
his
a
lantern.
lantern.
Yeah.
Break the lantern?
Yeah, break the lantern.
Free all those other ghosts. Oh, you hit the lantern away from him, maybe.
Oh, can you pick up the lantern?
I don't appear to be able to
Hit the
damage
lantern into the spiked wall.
Whoa! Wow, now you pissed him off.
Pick him up.
Oh, pick him up. There we go. Alright.
Thanks, Nate.
Chat coming through.
Yeah.
Thanks, Nate. Lift. Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
Do you throw him into the spiked wall?
Probably.
He's like He-Man.
I have...
Ah, there we are.
Oh, then you gotta fuck up the little ghost thing.
Yeah, perfect. There we go.
Oh, you didn't one-cycle it?
This is probably one of those forced multi-cycle bosses.
Not speedrunner material. Uh-oh.
I'm definitely not.
Oh, he's like the T-1000.
Alright.
Oh, I thought those were like all gonna
You need
morph
some
into
vitamin
something.
D.
We just had vitamin D while stepping outside.
Talking about this basement dweller.
I'm gonna start calling Derek Vitamin D from now on.
Vitamin D.
Vitamin D.
I bet you he could sing a graduation song.
That's all I remember of it. And even then, I think I pushed half of it.
No, that was perfect.
Perfect.
I was like I was listening to her.
Wait.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Oh, those lights go away after you use them.
Come on. Oh. Oh dear.
The light just moved on you.
Yeah. They're doing the spotlight gag on you. Oh, and
Blow hard.
I was just about to say he sucks.
she's gone from suck to blow.
Suck. Suck.
Should be
Suck.
your last one if you can kill all 5 of these.
Spaceballs, the lunchbox. Spaceballs, the breakfast cereal.
Have you guys seen they did Spaceballs the face mask?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you can actually get Spaceballs the face mask.
Oh, not with the one
Yeah.
left. Oh, boo. I'm awful.
Boo earns.
That's okay.
Finally, you're at the boss of the worst dungeon in the game.
Yeah, it's not my favorite, to be sure.
He's a neat boss concept, though.
Yeah, I like it.
There you go.
This is definitely also one of the dungeons that I'm least familiar with.
I've never seen this, so this is really cool.
It's one of those things. I for some reason I always get in my mind my memory of the Earth Temple and the Wind Temple mixed up, and whenever I think about them, I think after playing this now, I'm usually thinking of the Wind Temple.
Ah.
That is a great sound effect.
Yeah, it is.
That's just adorable. The Ganon mask.
Yay, more heart.
Oh, he's so happy.
You got the Triforce of Pleasure.
Then he falls down and impales himself on the Master Sword, and that's it. Game over.
And then we get Majora's Mask. Because, you know, Link's already dead in that game. According to one of the fan theories.
Which I like. I think it's cute.
You like the theory of Link being dead?
Yeah, I think it gives it some flavor.
He's in his coma leading into Breath of the Wild because he was asleep for 100 years or whatever.
Kind of like Mario 2 is all a dream.
That's a fever dream.
That's what happens if you mix NyQuil into a tequila sunrise.
Yeah, Nyquiladas. That would be a good one for me to play through. Mario 2?
Oh, they're going to go with the Nyquilada. I was like, what?
Just a stream. How many doses of NyQuil does it take to put Dan out?
I'm starting to build up a tolerance, so
Oh no.
challenge accepted. We'll see how long I can play like text-based adventures while on NyQuil before I doze off.
Make sure one of us are here so we can turn the stream off for you.
No. I'll just be.
Isn't there a
the camera's
category
going.
you can put sleeping streams in?
Oh, that's probably a thing.
There is. I was watching one of Mr. Beast videos, and he was going to random streamers, and he found a dude sleeping on his stream and donated him $10,000 just to wake him up.
That'd be a good way to wake up.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, he woke up, and the dude's like, "Oh,
Where do I
thank you
sign
for
up
the
for that?
$10, Mr. Beast," and fell back asleep. And then realized it was 10,000.
Yeah.
Oh, our sword begins to look more like it should.
Oh, now you got wings on your Master Sword. It had a Red Bull.
Although I always did think it was kind of cute when I first got the Master Sword in this game, and it had its little, it was compact. I was
Yep.
like, that's adorable.
There's a theory that Epona is dead in Majora's Mask, and Epona you get back in the game in Termina version.
Is the Termina version of her?
Yeah.
I'm not as familiar with.
So the whole theory with Majora's Mask is Link is dead. The world has already ended. So
Okay.
I guess that would make sense that Epona would be dead in that one too.
Okay. Yeah, I should probably get a little more.
Joe names his horse My Vagina.
Only in Twilight Princess. Because that way, when you first go up to Ilia, she says, "Link, I washed my vagina for you."
Well, that's yeah.
Except
I didn't want to lose this shit over
except now, here's why I like to play the older versions, because in at least in the Wii version, you could still name Link "Fuck me." So then she would say, "Fuck me, I washed my vagina for you." Now, being the mature adult that I am, that shit's funny.
I thought I was clever when I named the horse Blücher.
Did you also put in the thunderclap?
If I could, I would. Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, what's the horse from Neverending or
Artex.
Yeah.
I'm gonna name a horse Artex next time I play Breath of the Wild.
You should probably name the horse Artex in Skyrim because that you can actually kill your horse.
Yeah.
And in Breath of the Wild also.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. I've done very little with the horses in Breath of the Wild.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't do much with them either. Mostly because I
Meant to go to Windfall.
I think I've got one at one of the stables. But
In Breath of the Wild?
yeah, but most of the time I'd rather just fast travel.
Yeah, yeah. That's the reason I like. Typically in Skyrim, I don't do a lot with the horses because I just do so much fast traveling.
Yeah, there are some fun glitch situations you can get into with horses in Skyrim.
Oh
though.
yeah. The best is some of the.
Ice Island for me quick.
Have you ever Fusrodai your horse? That's the funniest
Yeah.
thing ever.
I have spent hours just Fusro-dawing everything.
Are you looking for the Breath of the Wild strategy guide?
Wind Waker?
It's actually, I'm sorry, Wind Waker. I think it's actually Joe behind you on the shelf. I think with the all the Fallout stuff, I think it's in there. It is not, huh? Well, then maybe I did put it back up. I just don't remember doing that. Is it on top of some of the other? Because that's where it was. She brought it down. Oh, Shannon brought it down. And I don't think I put it back up on the shelf because it's actually kind of a pain to put stuff back up on that shelf.
Did she bring it back up so she can use it while she's playing?
Oh, that's possible, actually. She is playing through the Wii U version.
Because there's Phantom Hourglass.
It would be, yeah. I mean, it would be right up there where you're looking. But yeah, if it's not there, if it's not on top of those other strategy guides that aren't put up, like,
These?
yeah, or that's that oh, Game Informer, good. And it's not. Yeah, I don't know if it's not with the Fallout stuff or Elder Scrolls stuff or whatever that was. Because yeah, usually I'm putting strategy guides up there. Well, I don't know. You're looking in all the right places there. I don't think they're... Yeah, I mean...
It is very possible that he's
Find it?
looking right at it.
Oh, there you go. You found one. I don't know if it's the same one we were looking at before, but...
It'll do this.
Yeah. All right, then.
Killer bees.
On Radio Zelda, they were talking about the
It has
inevitable
our,
doom.
Map on it.
There's something that kids won't do very often nowadays.
What, look at strategy guides?
Pull out a strategy guide. They'll just hop on YouTube. How do I do this?
Yeah, we got
And I've
you
got
go.
Oh.
the GameCube one too.
a few strategy guides up there.
It's good that you have it.
Yeah, pretty much just for the one, like, you know, kept the ones that mattered.
I'll take you on, kid.
We definitely threw out a ton of just
From the
useless
heart chart.
strategy guides.
Won't hide indoors and won't leave the island. Catch all 4 of you and you lose. Alright.
At least it's not timed.
Rockspire Isle has 3 heart pieces. And 2 charts.
This is this is such a change of scenery from, all the dungeons that we've been watching here. Seeing the bright island again.
What was Nate saying there, though?
He said on Radio Zelda they were talking about the inevitable doom. I just saw a trailer the other day for Majora, where they did a countdown, and Radio Zelda, which was eerie as hell. Huh.
Yeah, don't you start that yawning business.
I'm started.
Yeah, you found one.
Quick, push him off the cliff.
I think that's Alfred Newman. What? Me worry?
Oh, come on.
Can you actually push him off the cliff?
I don't think so. Ah,
Oh, so you just run into him.
yep.
I like when you targeted him, though. You basically, like, main mugged him. Like, you motherfucker, you stay.
Whoop. Don't care about you.
Can you hit one with your boomerang to, like, stun him?
Hit him with the hammer, just smash him.
Well, I wasn't going to say kill the damn kid. Just break his leg.
He turns flat like one of the mini balloons.
Yeah. That counts as a win. Is that what you needed the strategy guide for where they're at, or?
No, I wanted to remember where the ice island was. I couldn't remember because I need to go there to get the iron boots, and I'm here doing this in the meantime because we'll need to catch all the kids so that we can give the joy pendants that we've been collecting this whole game to the teacher, who gives us the deed to the private oasis. And in the private oasis is a Triforce chart.
Nice.
So I just don't remember where the rest of the kids are. They hide well.
And they said they'd be outside and on the island, so you don't have to worry
Right.
about. There's someone in that bush.
Oh, which one?
Up the stairs there. It looked like there was something in there. Oh, it's just rupees.
Yeah.
I just saw something in there.
Speaking of Bush, I listened to Razorblade Suitcase the other night.
Oh, yeah?
Probably haven't listened to that album since high school.
Neither have I, probably.
I still remembered a surprising amount of that album.
Yeah. Glycerin. Was Glycerin 16 Stone, or was that Razorblade Suitcase? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember which
yeah,
one.
Glycerin was not Razorblade Suitcase.
That was 16 Stone.
Yeah.
Greedy Fly was on Razorblade Suitcase. Mm-hmm. I remember that song.
Insect Kin, Straight, No Chaser,
Man.
Swallowed.
Nate just sent
Man.
me what he was talking about. I will send it to our little group chat. It looks pretty intense. I know that your phone's going off. Perfect.
Not in here.
Yeah, like that whole album just reminds me of high school.
Yeah.
I can't tell you the last time I actually heard a Bush song.
I'm not sure if I can either.
Yeah, it's been a while. Glycerin is one of those songs for me that I just... Whenever it comes on, I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
But then you listen to it.
No, not usually.
Yeah, Glycerin is probably my least favorite Bush song. No, that's not true. Chemicals Between Us is my least favorite
Oh, I
Bush
forgot
song.
about that. That was on the album after Razorblade Suitcase,
Yeah.
I think. Whatever that one was.
I think that was around the time he started canoodling with Gwen Stefani.
Oh, the
Yeah.
So wait, what do you need to find the kids for? I know you just said it, but I was totally paying attention, but I forgot.
They made a handsome
When I find
couple.
all of the kids for the teacher, she allows us to give her joy pendants, and the joy in exchange for the joy pendants, she gives us the deed to the private cabana. And inside the private cabana is a little mini dungeon where we get one of the Triforce charts.
Gotcha. I love how Dorian has nothing to say about the music. I don't listen to Bush.
You had Razorblade Suitcase.
Did I?
Pretty sure you did.
I know I had one back in high school, but I don't think I ever actually listened to it. Maybe I did. It's been so long.
Razorblade Suitcase is a pretty
Oh,
okay...
there's one.
It's a solidly okay 90s.
Thought he was going
It's-
over himself there.
I think every kid was required to own a Bush album, and I think like it was required to own No Doubt Tragic Kingdom.
I actually didn't own that.
Like every single person I ever like knew had No Doubt Tragic Kingdom.
I've got that one.
I
I
had Green Day Basket Case.
Dookie?
Is that the
That's the album, yeah.
And what was the one with the smiley face on the...
Insomniac.
Yeah, I had those two albums.
Yeah. Yeah, those were good. Yeah, I still have mine. Like Green Day, like a lot
I'm
of mine.
pretty sure the Green Day albums you have, I might have also had.
You probably did. They like Green Day Dookie everybody owned.
Yeah.
Not this guy.
You didn't have Dookie?
He
I hate,
didn't like
I hate Green Day.
Huh?
Ooh.
I thought you were going to cut that pig in half for a second.
I saw Green Day quite a few times at First Ave back in the day.
Did they actually put on a pretty good show?
Yeah, I mean it was Green Day. It was fine. Like they didn't do anything out of the ordinary. There's some that really, were worth going to see live just because of like, the extra showmanship. Green Day, they were fine.
That's kind of how Sum 41 was.
Yeah. It's just, some bands, they'll just kind of go play the music, they'll interact a bit, but it's nothing like, like, wow, you got to see them live for the full effect. There's only a handful of bands that I really can say, yeah, it's awesome seeing them live.
Motorhead.
Motorhead, I did
I would
see
have loved to
live.
see them live.
Yeah,
I'm still
you
upset
should
that I
have.
didn't.
Yeah.
There were still tickets available.
Yep, I did see Motorhead. That was
That's a myth?
No, I saw them at Ozfest.
Oh.
Dude, it's just myth. Come on, bro.
It's
I
not
shit you
the
not.
myth.
Shit you not. I got corrected by a security guard standing in line waiting to get in. Called it the myth. Walks up, bro. It's just myth.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
Doesn't the sign say the myth?
I don't
no,
know.
no, it does just say myth.
Whatever, fuck
Is
that place.
that place even still open?
I don't know.
Pre-COVID? No.
I never drive over there.
Neither do I. I've actually never been to there ever.
I saw...
I've seen a lot of shows there, but
I've driven past it. But
I
I've
saw
never been.
Stained that had Dropping Daylight and Breaking Benjamin as openers.
oh, that's unfortunate.
That sounds like a 93X orgy right there.
It kind of was.
That sounds like it would have been a very forgettable show.
Oh, here we are.
You see, the only one that I remember from that whole show was one Stain song and then like two Breaking Benjamins, and that was it. I don't remember much of the show at all.
I don't think I could name any Breaking Benjamin songs.
I can't name any of them.
So Cold.
Isn't that Coldplay?
No. So Cold is a Breaking Benjamin song.
Oh.
You're awesome.
I could name a couple of Stained songs.
Yeah, I had Break the Cycle.
Yeah. That was one that I think most people.
Yeah, that's like, I think that's the
Ended
only
up
Stained
with.
album I had. That one had.
Oh, what was it? Godsmack.
God.
Godsmack.
It was
It was self-titled.
Is that the one with Voodoo on there?
It had Voodoo and it had
yeah.
God, that other
Everyone had that fucking album.
Yeah, so did
Yeah.
I. I might still have it over there. I
had the chick with the piercings.
Yeah. I might still have it. That's a band that I feel I outgrew. I don't know if I could go back to that.
God, the only song I remember off there was Voodoo.
Yeah, that's probably the only like one that would, still be worth listening to. The rest of them are just so.
And even then, that's kind of debatable if it's still.
Yeah, I mean,
worth listening
it's.
to.
Yeah, it's. Like, it's not the worst thing ever. It kind
No,
of.
they were just real.
It's run of the mill
real
type.
generic.
Yeah, generic metal.
We need to talk.
They were just this weird rip-off of Alice in Chains and 90s Metallica.
No, don't think I can give those to her yet. That's
Go out
okay.
and come back
I
in, maybe?
loved Alice in Chains. I still do, actually.
Yeah.
We need to come back
But
anyway, I think, after
oh
the
my
temple.
god, I had like every Alice in Chains album except Sap. That was the only one I never owned.
One of my favorite, or one of my best Goodwill record
maybe you're right.
purchases, I got a sealed copy of Jar of Flies and Sap on vinyl for $1.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Sap I never owned. That was like the only one I never owned, and I was going to. But then I got the Clerks soundtrack, which had Got Me Wrong, and
Yeah.
I'm like, you know what? I'm okay with it.
Oh, I forgot Got Me Wrong is in Clerks.
Yep. Because
Clerks had a good soundtrack.
it really did. Yeah. I still have my Clerks soundtrack. I still have the soundtrack to The Crow. That was.
Yeah.
I love the soundtrack to The Crow.
Yep.
I still do. The fact that My Life with the Thrill Kill Cult is on that is just fantastic. Do you guys ever hear the song Daisy Chain for Satan by Thrill Kill Cult?
Yep.
I think so.
There's like no lyrics to it except for what's like talking about drugs and then just constantly, it's great. It's great. It's great.
You know what song popped into my head while I was zipping around on the turret truck the other day?
What's that?
Detachable Penis.
Oh, you know,
King Missile?
Yep.
I just heard that fairly recently, and I can't remember. I might have been on Jack FM. I might have actually heard that song.
There's no way that they'd play that. Well, they might.
No. I mean, that was.
other than the fact that he says penis, there's really nothing
Yeah.
inappropriate in that song.
No, I remember when the whole Lorena Bobbitt thing happened.
Yeah.
That song was on the radio nonstop right during around that time.
Yeah, I have no idea why it popped into my head.
Oh,
Glory days.
All right, so we own an island on the Great Sea now.
After stream, we're gonna send people this way. They're doing a charity stream right now.
Oh, nice. All right. Link owns his own private getaway. Is it a timeshare?
I hope so. Those are a great deal.
They are, and you get a free TV.
It is an excellent way to invest your money.
It is.
Zero risk.
Zero risk. And you know what? If you actually buy 2 weeks and charge your friends, you can actually make a profit.
You can.
Has anyone out there tried that crazy rap thing?
What?
If you've gotten that message, you know what I'm talking about. If you haven't, be thankful.
No, I'm just still trying to figure out how do you get all these sex bots to message you and you can have fun with it.
I don't get them to message me. I think what you need to do is have a bunch of gaming stuff on your profile, and all the people will be like, "Oh, that person has games. He's a loser. I'm going to pretend to be a hot chick, and he'll fall for it." That's my theory. Why I keep getting them.
It's bad because when you were messaging that person, I was gonna play the midget and be like, "So, I thought you were coming over to just send a message to her right away."
Julio.
Yeah, plays Julio.
For those that don't follow my Uncle Danny on Facebook, the link is actually at the bottom right now, facebook.com/Uncle Danny YouTube. I have shared it with that if you really want to look at my 28-page conversation. And that one wasn't a bot, actually. That one was a real person.
Yeah.
That's what made that one better, because I have done it with the bots. The bots are okay, but the problem is they only respond to certain things, and you can only do so much with it. No, this was a real person that was at,
You were offering 1,000 cash if she would come over. In quarters.
Only
Yeah.
if Granny could join in.
I have a bunch. I have not a bunch, but I don't know. I think I've done about 6 of those so far. I kind of want to compile them into their own folder.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure how to do that. I'm sure I can figure it out easy enough. I just was just thinking, I'm like, I should probably just put these all together and put them, I don't know, in one spot for everyone's viewing pleasure, and just keep adding to it as they come in. Oh, that one, that actually wasn't on Facebook either. That one came in through Instagram. The one, yeah, that was an Instagram chat, which is like, you know, I don't chat on Instagram like ever, so I was kind of surprised to get that one. Like, the only reason I even have an Instagram channel or Instagram account is pretty much for this, you know, just to post like streaming stuff. I don't really do anything else with it. So, yeah, I thought that was kind of interesting that someone tried to come in on that. But yeah, you're right. The ones in the past have just been Facebook.
You know
What a pleasant surprise.
What a pleasant surprise. We're actually going to go in and open up our charts that we haven't yet.
All right.
'Cause, if they're open, it shows them on the map as we pass by.
Strangely enough, time is flying. We're coming up on top of the hour in 3 minutes here.
Wow.
So we'll find out. I mean, yeah, you definitely can do a couple digs in just a couple minutes here.
Ooh.
All that discussion
Here's
about
our,
mediocre
Triforce
late
charts.
90s, early 2000s
Yeah.
music
Oh, the
really made
pirate
that
ship.
fly by.
Did any of you guys ever listen to the Aquabats? This would have been late 90s.
I was just talking about them the other day.
The Aquabats? I saw them in concert a lot. That's one where I highly recommend. Well, they can't anymore. They're doing their own thing now. But
That's what Travis Barker got started.
it's yeah, they were fantastic. Like, I saw them quite a few times. Even like when I was living out in California, we went and saw them in Santa Cruz and San Francisco out there when they were touring out in Cali. And they are one of the greatest live shows to have seen back then. They got. I never saw them actually. I never saw Green Gel. I can imagine that would have been a good one too. But no, they pretended, they dressed. They were like superheroes and they fought crime, and it was done like like an Adam West Batman. It was like that, but it was
Yep.
all live on stage while they were singing songs. Nice.
Not paying attention.
Yeah, but it was
Dorian.
it was fantastic.
Still on course.
I very much enjoyed going to
Hope I'm
see them.
going
I
to the
think
right
I got like
place.
3 of their CDs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I mean, their CDs, they're silly, they're goofy and everything, but seeing them live was where it was really at.
I wanted to see Primus live.
That would
You
have
saw
been.
them, what, 2 times?
Yeah, I saw them twice.
I never saw
Primus.
Primus. That would have been interesting.
First time I
would've been
saw
sweet.
them, they were playing Frizzle Fry in its entirety.
Was that at
It was
the
so
Orpheum?
good. That one, yeah, that show was at the Orpheum. The second time I saw them, it was at the State Theater.
How is the State Theater venue? Is it okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm trying to think of some of my most memorable. Aquabats was a really, really good one worth seeing live. Rammstein was incredible live. And that's just because they set everything on fire. That's like, I mean, seriously, that's like, well, that and they get into like weird German stuff.
Yep.
I still remember.
Guar was really cool live.
Yeah, I never saw Guar, but I can imagine that would have been a great one.
Oh, no. I think I'm at the wrong
I did.
spot.
One of the most. There wasn't like anything really spectacular or unique about it. However, Ozzy.
Off this whole time.
Good. Ozzy Osbourne live when he sang "Mama, I'm Coming Home" had to have been one of the best. One of the best things I've ever seen.
Yeah. What year did you see him?
Ozzy.
Yeah.
First time I saw Ozzy was
98?
98.
Okay.
Ozfest 98, and when he sang "Mama, I'm Coming Home," and it was like I don't know, like 10 o'clock at night. It was outdoor. This was in Somerset, Wisconsin, and so the sun was down and everything. Everyone had their lighters out, so it was just this glow of lighters of like 5,000 people,
That's pretty awesome.
and the crowd was singing along. He's like, "Cause Mama, Mama, I'm coming," and then he didn't say anything, and the whole crowd was home. And it sounded incredible with the lighters and everything. It was just one of the coolest things I've ever seen. It's one of those things that just really, really stuck with me. I enjoyed it. But like I said, there was nothing that Ozzy did that was specifically unique to the act. It was enjoyable and everything.
Yeah.
And I like Ozzy Osbourne, but there just wasn't, there wasn't anything out of the ordinary. It was like it could have been anyone up there.
I know Joe and I went and saw Tom Petty and Pearl Jam. That was a real good show.
Oh, yeah.
That would have been a better show if it had not been both of them together.
Yeah.
The,
God, how much pot was in the crowd that
oh
night.
my god damn.
Oh god, the lady that was next to your dad, she had a little vial of white powder around her on her necklace. On her necklace, mind you. As soon as Tom Petty came out, that white vial was gone.
Well, the best part about that show was the dude next to you passed out on your shoulder. God, that was funny. Because you're just sitting there like, what do I do? What do I do?
And the dude's wife goes, I'm sorry. He does this every time. He wants to come see Tom Petty, but he gets too fucking drunk and always passes out.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I'm still sitting there going,
That's
yeah
really
Tom
funny.
Petty put on a great show, but I gotta say this. Tom Petty fans, you're a bunch of assholes.
Tom Petty fans are?
Ruined my fucking Pearl Jam show.
Are you going to elaborate here?
No.
Oh, all right.
No, because it's just going to be an hour of me going off on some bullshit
Well, lucky
rant
for you, we have an hour left.
about goddamn middle-aged drunken assholes ruining my fucking Pearl Jam show.
what are you talking about? Eddie Vedder was hammered too.
Eddie Vedder's always hammered.
Eddie Vedder likes red wine.
He also likes taking the bottle and throwing that into the crowd.
Yes, he does. If you're sitting in the front row, Eddie's giving you wine.
He'll just pour you a cup.
Yeah. If you don't have a cup, he'll just pour it on you.
Does he sing my favorite song, Revel Rever?
Yes.
I think he opened with that.
That's funny.
I still want to see Foo Fighters.
I've seen them a couple times.
I'm glad I was able to see
Yeah.
Rush before
Yeah,
they were no longer.
Yep. Yeah, there's a few bands I've seen that would be impossible to see now. Motorhead's one, Stone Temple Pilots is another. I know there's got
Oh,
to be more
you
than that.
mean you don't want to see the Stone Temple Pilots with their shitty new singer?
No, I don't. Honestly, when I saw Stone Temple Pilots, they were at a period where I wasn't as big a fan anymore. This would have been like post Tiny Music when I saw them, and I was not a fan of Tiny Music. I liked Purple and I liked Core, and that was kind of where my love for the band ended.
Yeah.
They got weird with their music, with Tiny Music, and then and so on, and I just didn't really get into them after that. I'm glad other people did. It just didn't do anything for
I
me.
think those are the 3 albums I own.
Was it Drowning Pool that did Bodies?
Yeah, that's one of the most fantastic pile of crap songs ever. I love that song.
I saw them live at the fucking Doghouse before, or what is it called now? Or what was it called?
It was
before
the Rock before
Yeah.
it was the
Before
Doghouse.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw them there, and they were playing with Seven Dust.
I've played at the
I
Doghouse
do
a
love
couple of
Seven
times.
Dust.
Seven
Seven
Dust
Dust
is
was
great.
awesome.
I
Didn't
love
you say
Seven
you
Dust.
once broke your show at that show? Or your arm at that show?
Ribs. And yeah, that was because I decided to frog hop a bouncer into the push pit. That was a really
No.
poor life choice.
Yes.
honestly, Drowning Pool is one of my guilty pleasures. Like, I don't consider them a good band, but I very much enjoy them for how
And
ridiculous
I
they
hardly
are.
listen to any of those bands.
I
Nate listens to Kings of Leon
remember Kings of Leon.
and Muse.
I remember Muse.
Muse is just a shittier version of Radiohead.
Yeah.
Radiohead sucks.
It really.
He
They,
also listens to Nickelback. Nate's gonna slap me for saying that. Because I don't even know if it's true. I forgot what he listens to. Well, I know he listens to metal.
I don't. I mean, when it comes to like, I see people like share music and bands like on like Facebook. I'm like, I don't know who these people are. I'm so out of touch with that
Who the
stuff.
fuck is Justin Bieber?
Well, I know who Justin Bieber is. But yeah, no, I see people sharing like artists. I'm like, I don't know any of these people.
He's not even gonna list the bands because nobody's ever heard of them. I don't know.
Oh, we got a hipster over here.
Joe might be the only one, or Derek, that might have heard of some of the bands that you listen to.
Joe is so
Oh.
hipster that he doesn't even have vinyl. All
Hey,
of his
read-
stuff
Read some of them off.
is on 8-track.
What do we got?
8-track and those shellac Edison cylinders.
Yeah, this is cylinders. Yes.
Nate, name 3 of the bands that you listen to. See if either one of these guys have heard
Hey,
it.
maybe I'll even know. Who knows? I mean,
we
I
like
might.
music discussion.
I might know. It just depends on what era. If it's post 2005, I probably don't. But you know, anything before that, I'll have a pretty good idea. It'll take a bit. He's got to write them all out.
This is why I wish I had like gift chat, because I want to put the well, we're waiting.
He's Googling a list of top 10 bands you've never heard of.
Silent Planet, Currents, Fit for a King.
I've heard of Fit for a King.
I don't know any of those.
Crystal Lake, Amity Afflictions.
Nah,
I think I've heard of that one. Yep.
I don't know
Amity
it.
Affliction.
I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know any of those.
I've heard of Fit for a King. I know. Didn't you and Dylan go see them live?
Oh, I forgot that it's icy.
You forgot that it's icy on an ice island.
I think this is the only one of the only times that you have this this thing to do in this game.
With the ice mechanic?
Yeah. Oh, and you
Did you
slide.
just scream when you slid?
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Yup.
But yeah, no, I have not heard of any of those groups.
Yeah, but it doesn't really surprise me.
Grab the safety.
What's the safety?
And so if I jump off, I can
Oh.
float. Although, I don't know if that super helps me anyway.
North Lane, Dayseeker, for today, your memorial.
Nah.
Nope. Oh!
Nice save. Yeah.
These sound like band names that would best be written on a middle school notebook cover.
Yeah, last concert I went to was in March.
Wow. That was pretty recent.
This March or last March?
Well, yeah, I'm thinking you're saying this past March. I don't even remember.
I don't think we had concerts going on. I thought we were already in lockdown. by
No,
then.
March is when lockdown started.
Oh.
Yeah, February 29th is when the
This March, oh.
that was
yeah.
when it was
Was that
announced.
Fit for a
so-
King?
I'm trying to remember. I know Shannon and I went and saw 9 Inch Nails back in 2006. That might have been the last concert I went to. I can't. Maybe something since, but I can't think of. Oh, that's cheap.
Wow, yeah, that was dumb.
2006. What?
Year before we graduated.
Oh,
you would've
what-
seen Primal
What?
Scream.
Well, no. What album?
It was the one that
Were
had
they-
Hand That Feeds. Was that the Fragile?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That was the newest album at the time, and I think that might have been the last like concert. Like, I mean, I've gone to see stuff, but not like a band or group or
Yeah.
whatever. Nothing like that.
Have you seen the video? Somebody made a music video for Closer, but it's footage of the Muppets. It's fantastic.
No.
It is. I'll send it to the group chat.
All right, that's pretty awesome.
How do I get back up?
I've always kind of wanted to see Fear Factory.
I saw them at. I think they were at either.
They were at Ozfest.
I think
know that.
I think they were at X Fest.
Was it X Fest?
I think Fear Factory was at X Fest.
I can only think of one song from them though. So
Shut up.
bless you.
I'm disappointed.
fuck! You goddamn fuck!
Yeah.
I think I need the hook shot to get out of here.
You don't have the hook.
God,
shot yet, do
that's
you?
like the
No, I don't.
sneeze equivalent to blue balls.
Or maybe you get the hook shot. How am I supposed to
You get the
out
hook
of
shot. Was it that chest that was in ice that you had to?
here? I'm trying to figure out if I can pull myself all the way up. I don't think you can.
Can you? Oh, you can't hit the other one. Is it too high up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is. Running out of time. Yeah.
Can you swim out of here?
Do it over. Well, I think there's a ramp over there to go up, but I don't know if that's
Is
what he's
there?
trying to do. Yeah, isn't that right over there?
No, I don't
Oh,
think
maybe
so.
I'm looking at it wrong.
Silent Planet with current invention.
Yeah, not quite.
Okay.
I'm still salty. I was supposed to see Nick Cave at the Armory in September, but that got canceled.
Everything got canceled. I don't know when that kind of stuff's ever going to come
You
back.
can climb all the way up.
Oh, there you go.
Game changer.
I haven't played a show since February,
Right.
not counting a couple of live stream things, but those are not the same.
Right.
No.
Alright, can we do this in 55 seconds?
I don't know. How are you with ice mechanics?
Clearly not great. watch this bat come over immediately and screw my day again. You gotta be kidding!
You called it.
Well, took him out. There's the warning sound.
30 seconds. Come on, D.
Oh my gosh.
Beep, beep, beep,
I was just
beep,
saying the
beep,
same
beep.
thing.
3D ice mechanics are garbage.
Oh, good.
10 seconds and you're slipping on the ice right in front of your boots.
Yeah, I'm watching time slip away as I'm like bumbling with the lock on the...
Fucking lock.
Alright, so now we can withstand the gale force winds that are preventing us from getting into the wind temple. And it wants us to actually get out of here. Oh, I'm glad the timer stopped, though.
Yeah. It's just,
Now you sound like a dark nut. Thud, thud, thud.
Alright, good. And this is probably a good spot to take a little breather.
yep.
The top of the hour for our, well,
15 minutes past top of the
quarter
hour.
past,
That's
whatever.
all right. That's okay. I figured they'd be a good spot to stop. I'll let it, but wherever you're comfortable there.
Yeah, we can turn it off right now.
Alrighty.
so
So
I can turn it off.
right.
Turn it off. But...
Yeah. All right. We'll be back in just a couple here, guys. Got to use the bathroom. Welcome back, everybody. The final.
About half hour of the stream or so.
Yeah. So yeah. With we were just talking here about potential changes here for location. I will be getting a new place here, probably within as long as everything goes to plan, of course. Nothing confirmed yet. Later in the next couple months here, from the looks of it. So we're just kind of there's
Dibs on your old place.
I mean, yeah, you guys are welcome to it if you can. But yeah, we're possible new setups and stuff like that. We were talking about green screens and stuff like that, and I have like 3 green screens. It's just I don't have a lot of room down here. Pretty much the room that you see us in is it for the downstairs. There's a small room off to the side where the computer is and everything. But yeah, there's not a lot of space, and the next place is likely going to have a lot of room with a lot of different things for us to do. So it is one of the things I'm looking for in a new place, is a pretty sweet giant basement.
There's a reason I said I never talk about music.
I typically don't, just because I don't really listen to anything that, I mean, basically everything I listen to, the whole world knows about. There's nothing really new.
Alice in Chains.
I think everyone knows Alice in Chains. I'm moving homes.
And new stream setups.
Well, I mean, it's going to be the same equipment and everything, but yeah, no, I'm looking to get a bigger place here, so it'll be, get a new house, same area, same part of town and everything, but, something a little bit more square footage, a little bit better set up for what we need. Looking very forward to it. I've seen some pretty sweet looking houses here that are within our range, so yeah, looking forward to that.
A lot more room for collectibles.
Yeah.
By collectibles, you mean games?
Yeah.
Dan doesn't buy little figures. Granted, I was watching Nerd Note's toy sale again, and I missed out on the 3-pack of the Ambiguously Gay Duo.
Oh.
$20 for all 3 figures. And Jess was pinging me. She's like, fucking claim it. I'm like, why didn't you claim it? I didn't see it.
Gary Ace, and who's the other one?
I don't know. I didn't see him.
Oh. I mean, I only know there's Gary. I mean, I know there's like the villains and stuff.
I think there might have been one of the villains.
Okay.
It was Gary Ace, and then...
I can't remember the villains' names in that. I mean, there's like 3 or 4 different ones. I miss TV Funhouse.
I saw someone post up the other day, they had a bunch of Homestar Runner minis. I'm like, where the hell did you get those, and why didn't I ever see them?
Yeah, I've definitely never seen Homestar. That would be a really fun playthrough, is the point-and-click Homestar Runner games.
Yeah.
I have all those on Steam. They are really fun.
There were a few games that I remember playing on the computer, like Flash games, way back in the day when I was in school, that...
Instead of paying attention, you were playing Flash games?
And I have no idea where you would find them anymore if you were looking for them. You know what I mean?
Newgrounds?
Yeah, Newgrounds. Well, Newgrounds I think is still a thing, right?
Yep.
Pretty sure.
Like, even if they weren't, like, Newgrounds games?
AddictedGames also.com.
An old web series that I'm actually kind of surprised never got a game was Salad Fingers.
Yep.
They could have done something with that.
Yeah, I could see a point-and-click Salad Fingers.
Yeah, that would be actually kind of...
Platformer.
The amount of sexiness on that
Salad
couch. What's going on, DeBrant?
not wrong. There's a lot of sexy here.
Oh, Derek, what is it? Flashpoint is what you need?
Flashpoint.
Flashpoint, okay.
Yeah? Does that let you play old Flash games?
I would imagine with the name of Flashpoint.
Yeah? Play Stick Death? The Stick Death games?
Oh, I remember those. Those were so much fun.
I love that was the first web series I ever got into. Like God, I was still living with my parents when I watched that. That would have been like 96 or 7, I think, when the Stick Death series was going. I mean, that was like maybe 98.
All right, well, we might be to the dungeon by next week. It's been fun, guys.
It's one of those games.
I like that the boots make that sound on sand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I think this is another hammer shining moment. Yeah, boy. Whoop.
Double tap for good measure.
You always double tap. Rule number 1.
I still need to see part 2.
All right. Oh, and up, down, right, left.
Oh, they tell it your first time here. Hallelujah.
Oh no! What am I doing?
Up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start.
We got the Wind God's Aria.
I'm gonna have to watch the Akari Warriors AVGN episode when I get home. ABBA.
Oh, Shadow
ABBA.
Link!
Oh, I forgot.
Wait,
yes.
you actually fight Shadow Link?
No, this is. I forgot they had a little. Yup.
Fado.
He's a Kokiri kid. I love the later you get in the games, they have little throwbacks to the other games that you haven't gotten to yet. There was a Zora we saw. I think that's the only Zora.
Wait,
And
the
here's a Kokiri.
kid, where is he from?
That would have been Ocarina, remember? Where you start in Kokiri Forest.
No, I get that.
You want to return power to your sword, don't ya?
He's got a violin.
Look for the
He's
one
like
who
the
holds
next
the same instrument.
He's the next Lindsay Sterling.
Tiny Tim, it's a
Oh
ukulele.
yeah. So what island
No,
is
it's
Lindsay
not.
on again?
America. Flashpoint is a place where you can download and play and view Flash games since Flash is no longer supported on most browsers. You can download all of them, which is about 3,700 gigs. Or is that 370?
370.
Wow. Jeez.
For all Flash games ever.
Yeah, I would.
That's probably a ton of Flash games.
Yeah, that's got to be a lot of Flash games.
I would love
like
to go
4.
back and play some Merlin's Revenge, if that's on anybody's radar.
Merlin's Revenge? I don't know that one.
Oh, it was kind of Zelda style, original Zelda style, where it was the whole map was kind of gridded out, and as you approached the edge of the getting attacked at the edge of an area, it scrolled over into the next square.
No, okay.
You explored it that way.
Sure.
It was fun. Alright. So now we gotta go over to the Great Deku Tree, where I mistakenly went earlier.
Derek said Merlin's Revenge was the one he was asking about.
Yeah, Merlin's Revenge
You should
1.
tilt the mic up so you're actually talking into it.
Merlin's Revenge 1, 2, and 3 was not my favorite, but
Were those Flash
they
games?
were cool. They were Flash games, yeah. Alright.
I remember
Make our
in
way
middle school
over.
we always used to go on freearcade.com and it would just bog the computers down.
I remember how excited we were. There were certain computers, and in like certain class, there was like a creative writing class I took, and I remember we were super excited if we got the computer that had SimCity 2000 installed on it.
Oh yeah.
That game was so good.
There was like only 3 computers for some reason that had it, none of the rest did.
Whoa!
There's a
How
guy
about
there,
you,
Derek.
homeboy?
Piranha Plant.
Yeah, we had to play Oregon Trail in 5th grade, I think.
Yeah.
You always ford the river.
I got about this far out of the starting town, and
Died of dysentery.
my wagon capsized in a river,
Yep.
and I drowned.
That's why you
Like 1 inch out of the starting town.
don't cock the wagon and float it across. You'll almost always fall over.
By cocking the wagon.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, at least when I played it, yeah. It was always best to ford the river, or you could pay to
Ferry.
ferry it across.
Flashpoint even has the Flash animation videos.
Does anyone
Oh,
remember
wow.
Pulp Phantom? It was a Flash animation series. It would have been right after the Phantom Menace came out when they did this.
No.
And it was the story of Pulp Fiction done with Star Wars characters. And it was actually really clever and creative how they merged the two together. It was I'm actually having trouble finding them. There's like the pilot episode on YouTube, but it's the only one I can find. They came out every week for like a year, and I want to say between 2000 and 2001, and it was fun because I remember they start out it's Jules and Vincent, it's Darth Maul and Boba Fett.
Yep.
And they start by driving in the car. You know what they call spice on Yavin 4? They don't call it spice. Nah, man, they got the whatever. So they really get clever with it. And the part where they meet up with the kids that that cut the drugs and stole it and everything. It's like 3 stormtroopers, and they refer to instead of Brad, it's TX 4368. Yes, you did, TX 436, and of course Marcellus Wallace is Darth Vader.
Really?
So
Nice.
What does Marcellus Wallace look like? He's black. He's shiny. It's great. If you can find it somewhere, I mean, I highly recommend watching it. It's actually pretty hilarious. And when they go out on the date, instead of going to Jack Rabbit Slim's, they go to Crack Habit Gyms, and it's all Star Trek characters. And Spock is the waiter. And the voices are really good.
According to the Master Game List, there are all 3 episodes of Merlin's Revenge, and even one called Merlin's Revenge Team Battles.
Oh, I don't even know about that.
Oh, that's cool. For mine, it's not a game. It's Pulp Phantom. It's a web series.
He said that they had Flash animations on there.
Yeah, it's a Flash animation series. Pulp Phantom. It used to just be pulpphantom.com, and the only reason that we even discovered it is we were looking for information about episode 2, like what the name of it was going to be, because this was we want to what's going to happen next, and that's how we discovered pulpphantom.com. And it was pretty hilarious, and we followed it all the way up until they ended it, and now the site doesn't exist anymore.
Sadly, that is not on Flash.
Yeah, I have not been able to find it anywhere besides the first episode. I'm actually kind of sad they didn't put it on YouTube. I just assumed they would. I mean, that's kind of where everything migrated to.
Or Newgrounds.
Yeah, I mean, it would be something, that Newgrounds, but I mean, if I tried looking for it online, I guess I haven't really tried recently. Maybe it's on something now. But it was one that I really enjoyed. Does anybody remember YouGotOwned.com website? I don't know that one.
Oh my gosh, dude.
That one I don't remember. There were. I remember Joe Cartoon was a big one back in the day.
I remember that one with the gerbils that kept dying.
Yeah, you got put the frog in the blender. There's a lot of Flash stuff in that. That was a big one. Then Homestar Runner was a big one. Yeah, Pulp Phantom YouTube. That's the pilot. That's just the first part. And there's like 25 parts. And it was great because when you would load up pulpphantom.com to watch the new episode, it took like 25 minutes to download the animation to watch it.
There is a subreddit for this.
Of course there is.
For Pulp Phantom? Yeah. Yeah.
There's no response though. Someone was looking for it.
Yeah, hopefully it's not lost. Because I mean, the pulpphantom.com is obviously long since gone, but I don't know if anyone, saved it or anything. Because it was definitely pre-YouTube by a few years. Because I want to say it was probably. I remember where I was living when I was watching it. I want to say it was late 2000. And that would have been 5 years before YouTube even became a thing at all. So there wouldn't have been nowhere to really host it besides your own site.
Yeah, I can send that over to Derek. I'll send you the Flashpoint link that he sent.
Cool. Sweet. Thank you.
That could be a I could do a video series called This Old Net. talk about Talk about old pre-YouTube stuff.
Back in my day.
The few things that I actually did watch on there, it actually took me a really long time. It took me a really, really long time to actually get into YouTube in general. I didn't start watching YouTube regularly till probably 2015. And that was just because I started stumbling across people where I'm like, hey, I actually really, am enjoying this. Mostly, see, up until around that time, I thought YouTube was pretty much just people posting stupid cat videos and stuff like that. I didn't know like people had a series.
You were dating yourself so much when you say stuff like that.
You weren't
My
wrong.
gosh.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
so bad.
but I mean, seriously, I just had very little knowledge of the stuff that was out there.
I'm
Well,
gonna
I told you the story
Oh,
of
Beetle to the rescue.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't remember if I've said it live, but I know I've told you guys the story, and I talked to him when we were streaming with him. When Linkara came into my store, I had no idea who he was, and at the time, I'm just kind of like, oh, okay, well, good for you. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, like, I don't know.
Fast forward 5 years.
Yeah,
Hey, Linkara, do you
yeah.
want to join us
Now
on
that
a
I know,
charity
now,
stream?
now that I know who you are.
And you're not just some dude trying to get in people's pants.
What? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
I don't know. I'm just making shit up as I go.
But yeah, I just think that's kind of funny because I just remember. Yeah, this would have been shortly after. This would have been about probably 2013 when he came out. Like, I have no idea who this guy is. I don't know what Channel Awesome is. I don't know what any of this stuff is.
Oh, hey.
Awesome.
Is there some music going on behind this waterfall?
It would appear so. It's one of those sirens.
What in the heck? Here I am looking for them all
Are we
over.
gonna get to see some cell-shaded siren boobies?
You know what I'm gonna do?
You know, Chat said something about that earlier. I was paying attention, Nate. I know Chat said something about it. I believe even Knuckles said something about it.
I'm gonna do something when I make my RPG maker that I keep saying every stream that I'm gonna make for you guys. I'm gonna actually have a police force with sexy singing girls, and they're gonna be called police sirens.
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
I'll believe it when I see it at this point.
Yeah, it's gonna come out when Elder Scrolls 6 releases and Half-Life 3.
Well, Half-Life 3 basically released with Half-Life Alyx.
No, it
No.
didn't. No, it didn't.
Can I,
Yes, you could swing into it.
Oh.
But you're right. That is as close as we're ever gonna get. I am actually happy that we got Half-Life Alyx.
Now if we just get Portal 3.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
the
man.
user-created...
Portal 3.
The user-created stuff on Steam is basically going to be the best we can get.
Yeah, I know, and yeah,
Ah, matching instrument.
that whole universe. I just don't think much more is going to be done with it, which is unfortunate because I mean it was a really great series. I had a lot of fun. I liked what they were doing with it. It's just I never would have guessed that they would have just kind of stopped
And what
right
was
when
our-
they did.
Down, down, A, B, A, B. Left, right, left, right.
Down,
Start.
down, baby, your street in a Range Rover.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
All
Oh,
right.
up, down, right, left, right, right.
We'll play Half-Life Alyx at some point.
I told you it was right.
Yes, I will sit here and wish that I could play it.
There we go.
Yeah, Nate, once Dan gets his new place, if we do get the whole streamer set up, I'll take down my Vive and bring it over.
Waking up my cat.
Guy looks like he becomes the happy mask salesman.
Yeah, he kind of does.
Maybe I'll play some Beat Saber tonight. I haven't done that in a little while. Have you ever played Beat Saber?
Aye, Philabi,
No.
Uri,
Have you ever wanted to?
Uri, Philabi,
Yeah.
Uri, Uri.
Sure.
I'll have you come over sometime and have you play it.
That'd be cool. Yeah. I'd like to give it a try. I like those music games.
I'll have you try Dragon Force on Expert right away.
So, of all the
Ugh.
characters that exist in the Zelda universe, which one would you like to see played by Warwick Davis?
I'm trying to think of who Warwick Davis is.
Leprechaun and Willow.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's pretty much.
I thought of this just because of your little lyrics you added to the jig there. for some reason, they made me think of Warwick Davis. So, who would you like to see?
Wait, Nate, we can do Beat Saber multiplayer? What? How the fuck do you do Beat Saber multi... Send me links, please.
I would like to see him play Tingle.
I want to see him be the little shit at the Kokiri Forest that won't let you get through unless you have a sword and shield.
Mito?
Yeah.
Mito's a dick.
So you can actually, without, I think I saw this once, without doing any like mods or anything, you can somehow do something very precisely to get past him.
Yeah, you can clip through him, more or less. You basically, I think you face away from him and hold Z.
Oh, and
then
do
you
like the flip
walk.
back. Yeah. Yep,
and there's a way you can kind of clip through them. I've never really played around with it enough to try to get it to work.
I was saying, that's
but-
like a speedrunner tech, because a lot of them will do that for their 100% runs or stuff like that.
Yep.
Which is funny, for their 100% runs, they go back for the Kokiri Sword, like, last.
Yeah.
Oops.
And that's just because the Deku Stick does as much damage as a Master Sword.
Yep.
Ah, there he is. I was looking for
Yeah, you can one-shot
our buddy.
Goma
He's
with
on
the
the end of
Deku
our,
stick.
our boat.
Maybe not one shot,
was
but
two.
I think it's 2 jump slashes with Deku sticks and you win. So you can one cycle Goma.
Yeah. Which is really fucking weird to think about.
Yeah. Yeah, when I learned that, it's like, oh, I'm never fighting this boss fight the right way
Right.
again.
Next time on Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, Derek finally gets to the Air Temple.
Yeah, at times we wish we had that speedy sail.
I just want like 4 episodes of you screaming now for 4 hours.
2 hours later.
We'll make that a Patreon tier.
Just listen to Derek scream for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Or at least until he passes out.
This is the worst OnlyFans channel ever.
What the fuck is OnlyFans?
It's
Like when you subscribe to something
Yeah.
and they have like exclusive content that only Patreon fans can. Yeah.
Is that where the nudes usually are?
Yep.
Yeah.
Joe, you got an OnlyFans?
Not yet. I don't have fans. You guys don't need to pay to see me naked.
That's fair.
You know, one of my favorite things I ever did on Steam. It's like the only photo I've ever taken.
Got naked?
No, I took a picture in Half-Life of one of those big industrial fans that you have to jump through, and I posted it on my Steam channel as my biggest fan.
Wow.
I am so cool.
I remember when Fallout 4 first came out, my first screenshot I found was a teddy bear sitting on the toilet reading the paper. And it was an Easter egg for Ted.
Oh. I never saw Ted. That's the Seth MacFarlane movie, right?
yeah, it's fine.
Dorian being a big boy and just learning now about OnlyFans.
I'm
I'm not going to pay money to look at nudes.
I never saw Ted, and I've never played Fallout 4.
I don't.
Didn't we go to see Ted together?
Nope.
Who the fuck did I see Ted with
I don't know.
then?
I don't really like Seth MacFarlane that much. So,
Same.
like,
Who the fuck
I was
did see
very
Ted
lukewarm
with?
until the Orville. I loved the Orville.
Nate, did I go see Ted with you? No, I didn't know you at that point. Who the fuck did I see Ted with?
Don't know.
I don't know. Wasn't me.
I mean, if it was
Maybe it
me,
was
I
Scotty.
was hammered and don't remember it, which is possible.
No,
But,
that was one of the Harry Potter movies.
Yes. I remember I remember parts of that evening.
I remember we went out and refilled the flask,
Yep. Before the movie even started.
Oh.
and then we did it again about like an half hour into the movie.
God, that was bad.
How did we not
That
get
was
kicked
real
out?
bad. I don't know. I guess they just didn't care, or we just didn't piss off enough people.
You asked which one's the gay one really loudly.
Well, if somebody would have just fucking told me, I would have shut up.
They did tell you.
That's on you guys. That's not on me.
I was too drunk. I was laughing.
I am so glad I was not there that night.
You hate people out there in movies, don't you?
I don't go to the theater because of that.
Oh,
Yeah. It's
that's a good
annoying.
thing that Joe doesn't drink anymore. John, your 2000th today, we'll celebrate with a drink and go see a movie.
Is that how that works?
Yep. Singular drink, though.
No, actually, I go to Alamo Drafthouse just for that reason. They have a zero tolerance policy. If you talk, you get kicked out.
I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like the only place I'll go now to go see a movie is Alamo Drafthouse.
Didn't we see Avengers at White Bear, though?
We did. Yeah, we did there. You're right. You are right.
And that was just because that was the only place we can get tickets.
I think so, yeah. And I think it was just more convenient. Alamo Drafthouse is way out in Woodbury.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, it's fine. But yeah, no, typically I only, for the most part, would go there just because, for one, they bring you food, which is awesome, in your seat. And they
do that at White Bear now.
Oh, they actually bring it to you in the theater?
Yep, like they'll look at your ticket where you're sitting, they'll copy it down in your order, and then when your food's ready, they just walk it right out to you.
That's exactly what Alamo Drafthouse does. But yeah, no, Alamo Drafthouse, they actually say in the beginning, you do have one strike. They say, this is your warning.
You
will receive a warning. If you continue to talk, you will be ejected out of the theater without a refund. And
have you ever actually seen someone get ejected?
No, I haven't. Everyone's been very good about it when I've gone. It's great. It drives me nuts when people don't shut the fuck up when I'm trying to watch a movie or dilly-dally around with your phones. That's also a kick-outable offense. When people are in the theater and fucking around on their phones, I'm like, really? Why are you even here?
I fuck on my phone during the previews.
Yeah, well, the previews different, but I mean, I don't understand. I mean, I personally don't understand people fucking around on their phones like all the time in general. There's like, I don't know, nothing that interesting on there. That's always puzzled me.
No.
But
what am I missing here?
But yeah, it's bright, and I really just once that became
420 rupees.
Once that kind of became like the norm, where everyone had a smartphone, I started seeing them in theaters. I actually kind of quit going to the theater because I just was getting annoyed.
Especially if the person's right in front of you and they pull out their phone and it just lights everything up.
They think they're being like super incognito about it. I'm like, no, dude, that's really bright and it's pissing me off. And then, other people that talk through the movie, I'm like, I think I'm done going to the theater. And I did for a long time, just not go. For years. In fact, I don't remember when my wife and I went to go see a movie. I'm like, holy cow, these are really nice seats. But I hadn't been to the theater in so many years.
Back when there was just a stadium seating, basically?
Yeah, and I didn't know these new recliners were in. And she's like, oh, yeah, these have been in for quite a few years. I'm like, I haven't seen anything since The Dark Knight. So, it had been a long time. So now I'm starting to go again. Now that especially with Alamo Drafthouse, I can actually enjoy the movie again. So I go there all the time now. Well, I did before,
Yeah, White Bear has been pretty good. The last couple movies I saw there's been very little talking, at least at the movies we saw. We saw Deadpool 2 in the theater. And I mean, obviously you got your laughter and stuff like that. That's uncontrollable. But other than that, it was really low talking, and no one actually pulled out their phone. I was super shocked. I was the asshole who pulled out the phone.
Yeah.
And that was because it kept vibrating. I kind of just on the side, and I just hit the power button on it and just shoved it back in my pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an easy way to avoid that happening.
Turn my phone off?
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Most of the time,
he can fly?
If I'm going to the theater, I'll just leave my phone at home.
That is the best walk cycle.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, he even has wind-up time. Fantastic.
That's how I feel after eating at Rodizio.
You can kind of waddle like that.
Yeah. Oh, my God. My first time going to Fogo, I didn't pace myself, and I remember how bad my guts felt after leaving. In fact, looking here, there's a good chance that a couple people that are watching right now were there with me the first time I went to Fogo, and I could not believe how in pain I was, but I enjoyed every minute of it up to that point, eating all that meat, but my guts hurt so bad because of I just kept eating more and more, just the heaviest, rarest red meat I could. And,
right.
Oh,
so good.
Man.
It's because you don't get a chance to eat all that meat at a time.
Yeah,
so
no. It's so decadent. And
it's the only time you did it was when Shannon was gone for business, and you're just fuck it, I'm eating 2 pounds of steak.
Oh, yeah. But no, I mean, the first time I was with her. I went with some other people, and we both just, we actually, got the meat sweats. We, ate too much. It actually felt pretty bad. It was an amazing time up to that point, and then I remember how much it hurt to walk. Yeah, my guts were just just so full, I guess. I mean, I did not feel it. The only time I felt that similar pain was one of my more or less genius moves, and I made a refried bean quesadilla and ate the whole thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And-
I've made that mistake.
Yeah, and
did you use the whole can?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a whole can of refried beans with cheese and a quesadilla, and I ate the whole thing, and my my intestines just hurt so much for the
Yep.
rest of that evening. And it was the same thing. I very much enjoyed it. It was delicious and super rich and heavy, but it wasn't worth the pain my body went through afterwards, and that's how I felt about Fogo. So I've been there since, and it's been fine.
now that you know to pace yourself.
Yeah, I just kind of went a little too overboard out of excitement.
I honestly hate what zombie social media has made some people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Agree.
Yeah, I've been real tempted to delete all of my social media.
Really?
Yeah.
I just keep it. I pretty much, for the most part, use it for this. I actually don't go on there that often. Maybe if I'm in the bathroom.
So
that's
the
about.
only time I'm on social media now is like in a few select groups of like toy collectors, like who's selling what.
Yeah.
Because maybe I want to jump on that deal, but like other than that, I don't really post anything anymore except recently these things.
Yeah.
Like actually, I can go back and see my last post.
Yeah, this is pretty much what I use it for now. But yeah, I haven't done much.
Like Facebook's
Outside of
dying.
that.
That's for sure.
Is it dying? It seems the same as
don't
it's ever been. I'm just.
August 7th when I caught that monster fish.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
Prior to that, July 13th when I saw something that made me think of Willis, my buddy. 4th of July because Jess had me take videos of Remy because her phone was dead. So I'm like, okay, I'll post those.
I do post the cats once in a while.
And then before that, June 13th. It's like I post once a month.
Yeah. I don't have anything terribly important to say.
Ah.
Arbitrary political posts that nobody gives a shit what I think.
I don't even post anything political
I
because it just
don't.
ends up getting into an argument with my family, and I'm just like, I don't want to deal with it.
Nobody cares what I think, and I really don't care what anyone else thinks. I don't waste my time. I learned years ago it's not worth debating politics on the internet. Nobody wins.
I just learned how dumb my family is, so I'm just like, fuck it. I'm not gonna deal with it anymore.
Although I do have a game I want to play in November. Granted, I know this will be during the Halloween part, but for the for whatever Sunday's closest to Election Day, I do want to get a copy of Socks the Cat for Super Nintendo.
Why?
Because it's Socks the Cat, Bill Clinton's cat. They made,
really?
Yeah, they made a. It never got released, but you can actually. It never got released because the ROM has been dumped, and I want to get a copy of it. I want to play Socks the Cat around Election Day because you actually.
Okay, that's fair.
You actually go up against like former presidents and stuff like that. It's very tongue-in-cheek, political, not even political game, but it has political figures in it.
Sure.
Because
So it's not a true like politics thing.
No, it's just, but it never got released. I do remember reading about it in, I think it was Game Informer. One of my Game Informers up there had a preview for it, and it cracked me up when I heard like some of the bosses were like Jimmy Carter, and he had his smile attack. And I'm like, I kind of want to see this game, and it never came.
It's on Super Nintendo though.
It was supposed to come out on Super Nintendo.
All right, well then I'm going to look for that ROM.
Yeah,
and I'll drop it on my EverDrive in my hack folder and check it out.
Yeah, I think I might have a copy of it. I need to put it on my EverDrive card so we can play it. But if not, yeah, we'll get it together. We have till November, but I think that would be a really, really good one. For that, for this year.
Ever heard about Metal Wolf Chaos? No. What is that?
I do not know Metal Wolf Chaos.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
And agreed with Nate said on above that. Debating politics is just dumb in general.
It's unless you have two, you could have two very disagreeing, well-educated people that could actually cite proper sources and stuff. Even then, nothing much is going to come of it. But that's the only time to listen.
Who's the change my mind guy?
Crowder.
Yeah, like the fact that when he does it, he actually takes the time and listens to the other side.
Yeah.
I'm okay with stuff like that. Like if you're gonna give it a chance,
It's at least I mean at least some dialogue. It's dialogue and not diatribe.
right.
And
Oh, holy shit!
that's a lot. Metal Wolf Chaos is a third person. I'm not gonna read. Well, I'm not gonna read all that out loud right now.
Oh, I see.
I'm not familiar with that one. Huh.
I think we talked about this one before, Nate.
No. Yeah, that one's introduced me. Yeah, I'll be willing to take
So we have to
peeks
find a way to mod the old Xbox. I don't know if that's doable.
mod the old Xbox.
Can't you see his shit-eating grin? He's
I-
making a funny.
I see. Okay.
He's making a funny.
TURTLE power. I see what you did.
I made another funny.
Nope. Just the first one. No green machine.
Ninja, finish!
No vanilla
Since you
ice
think I
wrap.
should go as Tatsu, so
You
many
should.
times.
Yeah.
When you shave your head, you look like Tatsu.
Master Tatsu's badass.
I know who Tatsu is. What, you gonna hold a picture up to the camera and see if Chad agrees?
No, I'm gonna hold a picture up next to you so I can prove to myself that you do in fact look like Tatsu.
No, because Jess started believing that too.
Because you look like Tatsu.
You do a good
It's
Japanese
fucking
accent.
ridiculous.
I mean, come on.
And fuck you.
Oh, and
Come on.
I know.
Come on. You just
I gotta
keep
get
the
rid of this.
mustache, get rid of everything
Keep a
else.
little bit, no, he has
shave
a little
your
soul
head.
patch.
Yeah, a little bit.
Little bit of soul patch.
Wait, hold on. Let's ask Nate. Nate, look up Tatsu from Turtles 2.
Not
Yeah.
just Nate. Chat. We got people on every channel right now. Everyone in chat.
But Nate knows me in person. He's seen me with a
well,
head
yeah,
shaved.
you can kind of see him right there.
Well, I suppose if they went to my YouTube, they would have saw when I
You don't-
first.
do you have a YouTube?
Yeah,
Do you?
Dorian 78. Nate was featured on my YouTube.
You're right. Yeah, I keep forgetting you do. I know you have a Twitch. I keep forgetting you have a YouTube.
I don't ever post my YouTube.
Right.
But yeah, me and Nate are actually debating on redoing the StarCraft series that we did.
I think Nate saw it.
Oh, son of a bitch. I don't know. What do you think, Nate? Do I look like Tatsu when I shave my head?
We should do.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm thinking it is.
Yes. Yes, you do.
We could do. Yeah, we could do. I don't know. Well, we could,
Should I just change my Twitch to Tatsu?
See, and I got the long hair, so I could be Casey Jones.
there you go. And I'll be Vineyard from American History X.
Perfect.
And Derek will be...
Edward Norton from American History X. Or not. Well, yeah. I was actually meaning to say
I
Edward
won't say
Furlong, but all
XD.
Edward
Shut up,
Norton
Nate.
works
You
too.
can say it.
No, Derek can play. What's his name from American Dad? I can't remember the kid's name.
Meg? I can't think of Stan's daughter's name.
No, his son.
Oh.
What the hell's wrong with you?
I don't know. I just want to see Derek and Drake sometime.
Oh, okay.
You got some interesting wants.
Whatever. Oh, it's 8 o'clock.
Oh my God, it is.
All right,
Yes,
so
it is.
people on Dorian's chat, I am going to host rate another streamer. They are doing a charity drive for Extra Life right now. Steve Smith, by the way. So if you guys can hang out there, they are doing D&D live. I don't know if that's your forte, but just at least throw them a follow, say hey to them, let them know that we sent you.
If I'm clean shaven, another one that I can do. I have to put on a little weight. Would be Gomer in Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah.
If I'm clean shaven, I can pull off Vincent D'Onofrio, but I have to gain some weight for that role.
Like Vincent D'Onofrio, fine.
Vincent D'Onofrio is awesome, but yeah, no. That was when back when my friends and I watched Full Metal Jacket. I was working fast food, so I was a little heavier, and they're like, "Oh my God, you kind of look like Gomer Pyle." I'm like, "Yeah, I kind of do."
Oh, I've already sent my chat over there, so.
Citizens arrest!
I will. I'll let Derek wrap up here, and once he gets to a good spot here. Actually, we'll probably end this part of the stream since he already sent them in.
Yeah.
And you can, when we do our little thank you thing here, Dorian, way to go. We'll just let him get to a safe spot here before we save it and log out for the night. But we'll keep it going here for a bit here for you guys.
Like if anything, I can just turn my channel.
Oh, that's fine. So you guys have a great night. Thanks again, as always, for tuning in. We'll see you next Saturday at 4 p.m. Central. And you all right there? And anything else you guys want to say before we log out?
Keep playing games and keep drinking coffee.
All righty.
Yep. Yeah. That's all I got nothing.
All right. Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much.
Bye, everybody.